Thank you.
YAY It's Jill.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
Valorant gifted a Tier 1 sub to Imanol Karaz.
Get ready. Hey! Fish!
touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
Valorant gifted a Tier 1 sub to 01_26_21_18_20_09_20_05. Valorant gifted a Tier 1 sub to Gustavo FLF. Old and Flexible gifted a Tier 1 sub to OBY Real. Old and Flexible gifted a Tier 1 sub to 0_3000.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
Valorant gifted a Tier 1 sub to Ruffalane.
Get ready. Hey! Get ready. Hey! Good. Ready?
So, hello guys. Hey everyone. Big, happy Saturday. A good day to sit down, down and watch speedruns. Nice. Boom. Oh, I have to. It's so dark behind me. There we go. Much better. How is everyone? Yo, what's up, jolly Mr. Doom? Hello, how you doing? You're the old and flexible. Always old, always flexible. And I've seen what you did. Holy shit. And I've seen what Quiet Wolf did as well. Holy shit. Yo, BKZ, how you doing? Hey, Quiet Wolf. Thank you for the good luck already. Hey, Mlinkies. Good to see you too, Jibri Ape. Hey, Juke. Also seen what Juke did. Yo, Wake. Mr. Seth. Yo, Tefina. Also haven't seen in a bit. Hope you're doing good. Dear Oboladi Bobo. Thank you so much for the scam accusations. Appreciate it. Hey, Richard. Hey, Dimensive. Nice jam there. Hope you're all good. Hey, everyone. And oh, look at you guys. Holy shit. Look at him. There was first there was JT Man or Jetman. Maybe actually. Now that Chatman sounds good. Actually. With 5 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome back, my man. Hope you're doing super well. And super well in the future as well. Well. Appreciate you. Thank you. And then there was the old and flexible. Not just old and flexible, but also generous. What a guy. Appreciate you. Thank you. For, what is it, 15? 15 subs? 15, actually. And 3 from Valorant. Thank you so much, old and flexible, for the insane 15 subs. Appreciate you. What to say? That was extremely generous of you. Thank you. To 126, 21, 18, 9, 25. Whatever that is for. To Gustav. Oh, shit. Of LF. To Friendazo. To 0503 1502 39. What are these number names? To Lurs. Gedden. Griftine, I guess. Piter, MK, Valorant, Can't. It's kind of funny that you gifted a sub to Valorant Can't, even though we just saw that Valorant can, indeed. And to BKZ. And then... Wait, what? Wait, here it's... Wait, what? Wait. It says you gave out 10 gift subs. And then it said you gave out 5 gift subs. Oh wait, never mind. That was... these are... I think Stream Elements is really confused by what you did. Because it says... Here, I show you. Here. I think it's really confused. It says you gave out 10 gift subs, but nothing before. And then it says you gave out 2 gift subs, and Valorant gave 1. But it was Valorant that gave the...
Good luck on the road.
I don't know. Oh, you gave 5, 10, and 2? It just ate the 5, though. Oh, so you gave 17, actually. Oh, shit. But it did eat the 5, apparently. Oh, and thank you for the 100 bits, Juke! Damn, guys, you're so nice. Thank you. The Zeal running the FF7 category? Yes. Usually I do run the FF7 category when I run FF7. Yeah, I guess. So yeah, just ate the 5 then. There was the 10. And then you gave 2 to Obi Real and Circo. 0. Valorant gave 1 out to Nuffalane. And gave 1 out to Imanol Alcares. It also ate the ones from Quiet Wolf. I see them in the normal activity feed, but Stream Elements ate them. Ate them all, so I cannot read them out. I'm so sorry, but I'm super happy about it. Thank you so much, Quiet Wolf, for the 5 gift subs as well. I can't see them here, but I know they're there. And you are in my heart. Thank you. Insane. Thank you so much, Quiet Wolf, and thank you so much, All Inflexible for the 17 and Quiet Wolf for the 5. That was also Juke with a resub. Juke? What was it? Yeah, for 27 months. Oh shit. So long already, Joe. Can you believe it? Basically, almost 2.5 years. Crazy, huh? Appreciate you, Juke. Thank you so much for the big support. Every time again. Time flies indeed. And hope you're doing super, super well. Same, of course, can be said about here Fudge and Hero at Cold Heart. The two legends with 53 and 54 months respectively. Thank you so much, guys. Fudge, thank you so much for the 53. Hirit, thank you so much for the 54. Super happy you guys having a lot of fun. And appreciate the support here. Let's pour in some Almdudler so we can start the show slowly. Yo, what's up, Mount Banger? Hey, it's... Yo, what's up, Ben? Hi, YouTube, guys. You need a cure for me. Oh. Can't believe Zeal is never playing Clear Obscure again. Yeah, never again after yesterday. Cheers. Unless they hurt to me. Need a cure for me. I don't need it. No, I don't need a cure for me. I don't need it. Anyway, we need FF7. Nice. Thank you so much for the big supports, guys. Appreciate it a lot. And of course, we want to go into some nice speedruns. Really? Confirmed grade new? What? No. No. We're playing more Clear Obscure. Much more Clear Obscure. So much that you will puke of it. Charlie already puking. Alright. But first, we're playing FF7. And fuck that. Thought so. You see that? Charlie already puking. Alright. Let's go and go into our first... Right, actually, let's restart. Let's restart the console like responsible runners. And then we're going. Let's go. Back in Lumiere, what happened to the run? We're doing some FF7. Maybe you just need to play the game yourself, Jolly. Just give in and absorb. It's a wonderful experience. You wouldn't want to miss it. Alright, let's do it, guys. In 3, 2, 1. Boop. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate the luck. You have several friends who resisted playing it real hard. Okay, so I don't want you to tell lies in my chat, Mount Banger. I don't believe a second that you have friends. Alright?
Roots FTW.
And then you tell me that people resist playing the game? Not happening. You have several friends. Man, this guy's like making it worse and worse. Wow, rude. I'm sorry, but this channel is about the truth. And sometimes the truth is rude. And sometimes rude is also in Final Fantasy VII. Oh, Fat Cream? Oh, shit. Thank you so much, Fat Cream, for 16 months. Roots for the win. Roots? Roots. Yeah, I mean, roots are very important. They give water and nutrients to plants. And without plans, well, the world would be fucked, right? So yeah, roots for the win. For sure. Definitely an underrepresented appreciation there. For sure, for sure. I'm with you. Na 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 na. And then they did, and they're like, oh, okay, I see what it is. This game is sick. Yeah. Absolute cinema. Told you the game is tight. That's what you need to tell them. I told you the game is tight. Have you ever played new threat mod? Yes. I played 1.5 and 2.0. 1.5 twice and 2.0 once. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, oh, good start. Good start. Nice. Look at that. Insane luck. Blessed run. Man, I have this issue like always at the start of FF7. When my fingers feel so stiff. And a potion that's not doing anything. Nice. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bar? Never bar. No, what? No. Okay, the run is dead. The run is cursed. That was it. Thank you for the FF7 stream. But this is already this is Schrodinger's run. It's over. This run will die to save for Sephiroth. Watch him throw on Scroption? Never.
Yeah.
Shut up, Yoshi. Don't go to inside.
Get ready.
Get ready.
Hey.
No, no.
There's only one thing we can do.
Yeah. Restart, right? Just reset. To get rid of the curse. No, 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 no. You have a right, hello. Not the beam gun. You will be plus 0.1 on my Scruption split. I mean, that would be pretty good, actually. Like, my PB has a really good Scruption. Being just 0.1 would be pretty good. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ba-da-ba-ba. Why only do we love bar? Yeah, that's that. I wonder as well, Rosa. I wonder as well. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. What's the difference between any percent and no slots? No slots doesn't allow ocean fly or slots. And that's the difference. It's like you need to beat the game, but you cannot do ocean fly and you cannot do slots. He does not ask the class. What? Oh, Cloud, can you? Cloud, can you? Nice, Cloud can. Oh, Barrett can too. Oh, shit. Okay, good start, good start. Good start. No. I think Rosa can only contain one language at a time. Finnish is replacing English. Here, Kate. How you doing? Hope you're good. No. It should be a quick kill unless something bad happens. Okay. No early limit though. That's okay. Both have pretty good rolls, Barrett and Cloud. No. Pang. I can probably... I hope I'm not wrong. Wait, this... Yeah, for sure. I should be able to do this. I have one X... I have good rolls. I have one extra 30. Yeah, this should definitely be working. This should definitely be working. Watch this working. They're incoming. No. This works. I tell you. I have years and years of experience in Final Fantasy VII speedrunning. And as such, professional, I tell you that this absolutely works. Here, watch it. He did in 3, 2, 1. Told ya. Quick kill. Very efficient too. Nah. Nice.
Yay!
Yeah. Yoshi very happy. What? I know that Jolly's sitting there and is like, man, if he wouldn't have died, that would have been so hilarious. Oh. Nice. Nice. Good quick kill. Is no slots ocean fly? Wait, are you memeing, Jolly? I would expect you to know the categories. Yes, you. Of all people, yes. Of all people. Are you a full-time streamer? Yes. At least I pretend to be. Maybe I should rebrand as like not a full-time streamer. Because instead, so what happens right now is I'm a full-time streamer, but when I take a day off at some point, people are like, man, lazy bastard, asshole, why take off, tell it earlier, blah 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 blah. Like I'm getting a lot of shit for it, right? But if I rebrand and say I'm only a well, not full-time streamer, and then I stream almost every day, then people were like, "Wow, what a guy!" Part-time streamer, right? Then people would be like, "Wow, what a guy streaming so much! Holy shit!" Even though he's only part-time, he's like, "Boy," you know. It's all about perspective. It's all about perspective. Well, yes, see that? Your Mamu is also mean to me. You're skipping gym? It's true, I did skip gym today. I did not feel like it. I was already ready to go. I was even dressed and everything. But I was like, fuck it. No. I know your memo. I'm just kidding. You skipped Monday. You want? Oh, skip bros then. Bum 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 bum. The thought that made me skip gym today was that I know how I feel after gym. And the thought of that feeling plus committing to a 6.5+ hours FF7 speedrun did not fit very well. I thought if I go to the gym and then go for an FF7 run, I would be freaking miserable. Tired and exhausted and locked into a run, and I could not perform anyway, you know? I think what happens is that a lot of people can't get into the head of streaming as a job. Same happens with remote working. People assume it isn't tiring and treat you like you are not working at all. I mean, the comparison isn't bad. Yeah, I guess a lot of people. So with like remote working or like working from home, I feel like it's often that people assume you're basically like at home. So you can do whatever you want, you know, like take breaks whenever you want and like do any amount of work that you want. The thing is though, and that is the connection. Wait. That is true for some people. Just like lazy streaming, making a lot of money is true for some people, right? Like, we as humans, we are prone to look at success and try to learn from it, which is the wrong way. Yo, Cannabis, thank you so much for 21 months. Isaiah, fun for return to FF7. Appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for the support, Cannabis. Super happy to have you around, and hope you have a lot of fun in the future as well. Appreciate you. Thank you. Like for example, we as people, we're prone to like look at a movie star like Bruce Willis going from like dishwashing at a restaurant into like one of the most celebrated movie stars of all time, right? We look at these kind of stories and then we believe like that this is the way, you know, like you can make it. But we tend to ignore then that there is, well, millions of dishwashing people that will never make it a movie star, and that he was just extremely lucky and privileged to go that path. It's the same way with there are streamers that got big because they were just streaming variety content, just the games they love, and they grew, and it's just because they're lucky, and now they can do whatever they want, and they have 10,000 viewers. That exists, right? And people take that as the norm. Same with if you're working remote from home. Some people see that people do very well with just working remote from home with like minimum effort and still making a lot of money, and no one cares. But that's not. But just like the streamers dream like that is not normal. The remote working where you can basically just have like lots of free time at home and just work a little bit on the side and still make a good income. Those are exceptions. That being said, on top of that comes, of course, a sprinkle of truth, right? Streaming is for sure a much, I don't want to say easy or harder, it's like, it's very, but like lower, how do I put it? What's a good word? Okay, for the lack of better words, I'm saying streaming is an easier job than a lot of other jobs, you know? You can do it from home, you're your own boss. There is basically almost zero physical effort needed for it. The only low stress comes with being like, depends, because the next thing can cause stress. I would say it depends on the person. The only thing that streaming really is taxing on is your mental, you know, because you are, even though you are technically your own boss, you are bound to your popularity, kinda. You need to please the crowd and hope that people support you. You're looking at your statistics and your numbers, and it can be good, it can be bad, it can be mentally taxing for that, right? If you see your numbers are going down, even though you're putting all the effort that you can into the stream, it is rough. It can be very rough, right? So that is a big thing. At the on the flip side, of course, if you're working a 9-to-5 job, it can be mentally taxing in a different way. But in terms of in that comparison, it's a lot easier because you don't have any big responsibilities, you know, like personal responsibilities. You're doing your job, you're going home, and you do whatever you want. You don't need to care anymore about your job until the next day, right? As a streamer, as a full-time streamer, you're like never off work, kinda. I'm still hanging on social media. I'm still working on my content, the speedruns. I'm still talking with people about the stream, and there's like always something to care about and always something to do. No. Yeah, also of course, since streaming is a very social job, you have to have some kind of thick fur a little bit, you know, because You cannot please everyone. No matter, you can be the nicest person on the planet, the most reasonable person on the planet, you will still get shit on by some people. Like, some people just, like, some people either just exaggerate, like you make a small mistake or say something wrong and, like, they completely shit on you, or it's just jealousy, you know, where they don't think you deserve what you have and shit on you because of that. Like, there's always someone that will hate you for some reason, you know? If you don't care about your job at all, you don't have a job soon. Oh, you mean about, like, you don't need to care about your job when no, what I meant is that... What I meant is that when you go home, you can have, like, you don't need to care about your job anymore at that point. You have, like, pure free time, right? Bum, bum, bum. It's more like an entrepreneur than a worker. A small one, yeah. I mean, depending on how big you are. There's definitely some big streamers that are basically just business owners. And entrepreneurs. No. You sure can't please everyone and respect yourself at the same time. The thing is, even if you don't have any respect for yourself and you do whatever you can to please as many as possible, you will still not be able to please everyone. That being said, though, I think it is still important to consider everyone and try to do the right thing, you know? There is the other side where a lot of people use the excuse of saying you can't please everyone for their shitty behaviors, you know? And that is also not the right way, you know? You still want to be, in my opinion, you still want to be considerate and a reasonable person. You for sure don't want to be like a people pleaser overall, but you definitely want to be considerate. Please me, streamer? Maybe tonight, Dragonberg. No. You can save 1,000 puppies from a burning building, and someone will criticize you for doing it wrong somehow. Oh, there's like tons of... Did you guys hear of the case of the guy that tried to catch a girl that was falling from a balcony? There was like a case where a girl was playing on the, like a small girl, like, I don't know, 5-6 years old or something, was playing on the balcony all by herself, and she was falling off the balcony, and a random guy on the streets below was seeing it and tried to catch the girl. But he didn't get to grab her real good. So he, like, grabbed her, and she still hit the ground with her head and died. The mother sued the guy because of his sloppy attempt of saving her. It made her hit the ground with the head, and she won. The guy tried to save a life and had to, like, I'm not sure if he faced prison time, but he had to pay a lot of money or so. I think it was in England, though. I'm not 100% sure. You can probably, like, you can Google it. You will definitely find this pretty quick. Well, oh, it's Canada. There you go. No. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, you said it was Canada in the court throughout the lawsuit? That was not that. Like the one I read about, the mother one. I mean, to be fair, that is what the court should have done throughout the lawsuit. Stuff like that should never go before court in the first place. Dude, if there is a guy that has that happen more often, I would be highly suspicious of that guy. But I mean, everything's possible. There is also that guy that got hit like, I don't know, 11 times by lightning or something and survived all of them. So I mean, you can be that guy, right?
Yay!
Yoshi loves being hit by lightnings. No. It was a different one? Canada? Oh, the Canada one was from a bridge. In America, you have something like the Good Samaritan law. Protects people from being sued for trying to help. That said, if you are an idiot and your actions are not reasonable, you can still be sued. Makes sense, yeah. I mean, that's a good law to have, for sure. No.
Great.
And I absolutely agree. Good intentions, as long as the attempt is somewhat reasonable, should never be judged, basically. Should never be looked bad upon on. No. But it's like really strange court cases anyway. Like there is apparently a whole army of court cases where like burglars break into a house and then they trip somewhere or hurt themselves and then they sue the house owner for them hurting themselves. Which is also kind of wild. No. Wow. Everyone just wants a quick, but yeah, it's kind of funny though how society differs between countries in that regard sometimes. Like, for example, it's kind of funny when you think about it, right? Like, I feel like the US is a very anti-government a very anti-government mentality, right? A lot of Americans would rather like self-govern, not being like being controlled by like a higher institution is like a bad thought and stuff like that, right? But Americans have like this like on the other side, on the flip side, Americans have this thing that they're throwing lawsuits all around themselves. Like they do run to the government as soon as they see an advantage for themselves. Meanwhile, in Austria, for example, for us it's a little bit the other way around. We kinda are fine with government overall, you know? Like, we just want to have a good government, of course, but like, being governed is fine, like, everything's good. But we would rather deal with things ourselves than running to the government for help. Like, when two are fighting, they would never, like, call the like, it's very rare here for people to call the police or, like, sue each other. They would rather just beat the shit out of themselves and then, like, you know, drink a beer together, you know, stuff like that. It's kind of a myth. That's what I'm thinking too, Polar Crest. It's probably, I mean, it sure happened, of course, but that it happens so often, and even that like the criminals win is probably an exaggeration. Yeah, the booby trap thing though, if they that's a different case, of course. If they are, that's like the booby trap thing goes under what's it called again when you are doing self-justice? What's it called in English again? You're a vigilante then, right? Vigilantism. If that falls onto that, then that is of course not allowed. Especially if you're laying it out so that you're like inviting people, you know? Like if you let the front door open, stuff like that, right? Inviting criminals so that they run into your booby trap. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Same with these. Like there's like YouTube shorts and like TikToks and everything where people are leaving unattended bikes without, like, not chained onto a pole or anything, you know, like just a bike standing there, but they have some kind of booby trap attached to the seat, where after a few seconds of someone sitting on there's like a pole ramming into the people's ass, you know, that kind of stuff, and then they lying on the ground and like crying. A booty trap. That's of course also very questionable. Where can I find one of these bikes? Is that a fetish of you, yeah? Grip? You wanna ride it yourself, right? Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Yoshi also loves riding that. Hey, Flan, how you doing? Thank you for the luck. Doing batches like that's very illegal? Yeah, I mean, should be, for sure. The thing is, what a lot of people don't understand is that just because one person is doing a crime doesn't make it legit for you to do a crime, you know? It will be two different cases and both are crimes. What? Oh, still one more? I can't believe it, dude. Insane. Are you kidding? Wow. Like when you put a trap onto a bike like that, sure, that guy will be punished for stealing the bike, but you will also be punished for, well, what's it called? Dude, freaking English terms. For like hurting him. That's not the official term, but hurting him. No. You've broken into others' houses to steal their elm doodler? I mean, gotta get it from somewhere. Will still be assault even if they stole it back. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, it's two crimes. One from you, one from them. So both will be punished. Da-da-da. Neighbors' mailboxes? They broke into my fucking mailbox. If you run a sub 30, will you do a yeehaw? No. No. I think those bike thief videos are low class. What do you mean low class? I mean, if you mean that they're fake, then lots of them will be fake for sure. I mean, you shouldn't really trust anything on first glance on social media anyway. No. Dude, can I get one on cloud, bruh? Friend, please? Wow, this fuck... Dude, sometimes... Oh, and he paralyzes her! Wow, okay, cool. Thanks, game. Thanks for nothing. Insane. Absolute insane. Like, that fight couldn't have been any worse. Really. No pre-grenades. No pre-grenades. Not a single hit on Cloud.
You cannot stop me!
All hits on Tifa. And then at the end, also Pyramid on Tifa. That was crazy. Holy shit, how unlucky. Trust but verify. I don't like that trust part. Like... The trust part makes you think like... So trust but verify would mean to me that if you can't verify, you should still trust. Which I very much disagree. I would rather say doubt but verify. Always doubt it, but verify if it might be true. Like, don't, like, doubt it, but don't wash it away as untrue. Like, always have the potential in the back of your head. And if you're really interested in it, then try to verify it. You're the Baptist! 39 months! Holy shit, appreciate it so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much, my man. Welcome back. Hope you're having super much fun here and a whole lot of fun in the future as well. How you doing? Hope you're good on this nice Saturday. How have Claire runs been? Lately I haven't really gotten to do much, unfortunately. Like FF7 is eating my time away again a little bit. But I hope soon again. Once I've like verified the route and everything and we're back into like a solid grind state, then I can do more again for Claire. But again, if you can't verify, then the information isn't easily available. Yeah, that would be... Like, if you can't verify something, it is much more of a reason to not trust it, right? Like, let's say a TikToker tells you about someone's head exploding in Canada. And you try to verify it and you Google about it and you read through articles and you just can't find anything about it. Well, then you should rather assume that that TikToker just talked bullshit, you know? And not say, probably true, but the information is not easily available, you know? Like, I'm doing well, thank you so much. Nowadays, wow, Jolly's going in easy earlier and earlier. Nowadays, it's really hard anyway with so much AI, right? Oh, have you heard of that? Like, have you gotten anything of that drama from like a week or two ago with this Battlefield 6 trick shooter where everyone thought they're cheating? Anyone caught that? No. Do-do-dum. Bum. Aye. Bit behind because of that train graveyard fiasco. Should be fine though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 21. Dum. That the cat girl person, yes. Dum 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 dum. Gotta give me a couple minutes, guys. It's kind of hard talking about it right now because of elevator manipulation. No, 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 no. Na na na. One, two, 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 3, 2, 1, 3, 2. Okay, 0144. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, 191. Okay, cool. I got banned at the end of the investigation. So where I am is that there was this big AI channel, Call of Shame, that made all the massive accusations. Also some big YouTubers and streamers took information from that, and it was all bullshit. And it's basically this whole thing, after digging a little bit into that, is like a media versus experts thing, you know? Everyone big in content creation and media, the whole entertainment bubble, says the person cheated. And every expert, every professional like aim training person and everything says they didn't, they haven't cheated. Everyone that knows their shit analyzing the videos says they haven't cheated. Why do you believe he's cheating? 1, 2, 3. Do do dum do do dum do 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 do. No 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 no. Do 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 do. Whoop. Do do. No 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 no. They got banned by Twitch, and then unbanned by Twitch, who admitted they made a mistake. Like Twitch, of course, doesn't give out reasons. Never does, but it is assumed that it was because of mass reporting, because of the thing blowing up. In games, I've not read or heard anything about them getting banned in games. There was one rumor that also this Call of Shame channel brought into play, that they got banned in Battlefield 6, like soft banned, which got completely debunked and is complete bullshit. No, no, no. Ba-ba-bum-bum. No, they got banned, then unbanned, then banned again permanently. Where do you have that information? I've not seen anything about that, Lewis Prower. And I've watched a couple videos on that. So I wonder. No, 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 no. Last report came from Call Jobs 2 days ago. I've watched his video on that too. He was mainly the one that was calling out Call of Shame for the bullshit. No, no, no. Boom, 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 boom. What? It's called Catgirl. The video from Call Drops. Yeah. Yeah, it's called. But the title is a joke. It's the video Catgirl is officially banned from Call Drops. The newest video is a Call of Shame channel destruction video, basically. Dum, dum, dum. You got clickbaited. You got absolutely clickbaited. Or rather, it's not really a clickbait. I mean, I guess it also doubles as a clickbait, but it's more satire, you know? It's more a joke. No, 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 no. But man, I'm actually shocked, Lewis, that you're claiming facts here by only reading a video title. You gotta be careful, man. That's not good behavior. You should be better than that. You're nearest. Uh, 19? Yes. Good. No, 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 no. Oh no. I knew it. Ah, unlucky. Unlucky ATVs. But at least Clark got his limit, huh? Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Zero. Ah. Seven, 8. 7 is 1. Ten is 4. Oh boy, that sucks. Nice. Pushed it down by 1. 0, 1. 0 is 1. Perfect. Alright. And good stone for the send-off. Take it. That was not a great elevator. Overall. Na 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 na. Oh boy. Nah, dude, this split was freaking awful. Holy moly. Very unlucky. Normally I should save quite a bit of time here, but that was very unlucky. Ay, ay, ay. You read a video title that said Zeal is good at this game and that's why you're here? You should always confirm though, Momo Monster, right? Never trust blindly if I'm good at the game. Because usually I'm not. Oh, I'm sorry, Confet. You made Pete addicted to Valheim. How did that happen? Like, are you guys playing together or something? I know Pete was talking about, like, playing Valheim with the boys. Are you the boys? Yo, Helico Pedro, how you doing? Do you think Oniris for sub yet? Yes. Maybe? 22? 22 is definitely not bomb though. 22 is best? Is it? Yes. 22 is best. Alright, yo Nearest! I assume I haven't said thank you yet. Thank you so much for 28 months. No, that doesn't ring in my ear. I think I haven't. Thank you so much, Nearest, for 28 months. I'm sorry I missed it. But I deeply appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Nearest. Hope you're having a lot of fun here. And lots of fun in the future as well. Hope you're good. Hope you're good on a nice Saturday. And you will enjoy some runs. You have a small community server going. I was also thinking, like, I was also playing a little bit of Valheim, like a month ago. I didn't get very far though. I do really like I do really like to play survival games. I wish I would have more time for it. Na 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 na. Nice. Pretty lucky. Good flea. On Wednesdays on gaming night, I'm playing Medieval Dynasty right now with a friend. I'm not sure yet about that game. It feels a little bit empty so far. We have like, I don't know, like 10 hours in or so, but it feels a little bit empty. Fun game. Wait, are you just... Did you just say the same thing that I said, or did we just say it at the same time, Ovo? Like, are you making fun of what I said, or are you confirming what I said? I played Hollow Knight, to 110%. And I do still play Silksong right now. I haven't in like 2 weeks now or so. And you said empty, that's why. Oh, okay. So you're confirming what I said. Yeah, I'm a little bit I was a bit worried about that, because the thing is, I feel like you can of course tell when you look at like skill trees and perks and everything that you can unlock later in what kind of direction the game goes. And when I look at all like the later perks and everything that you can unlock in Medieval Dynasty or Dynasty, it's just not going anywhere, you know? Like, you basically have seen the whole game loop in like a couple hours of playing, and then it's just more of that for forever. You have some quests to deliver some things. You can build houses and some workstations and collect people that work for you in your village. So, and that is the whole game, right? You can make things, like you can make better weapons and hunt bigger animals, like instead of deer, you can hunt bears at some point. And better villages that like produce more meat than the worst villages. And you can get more money, but you cannot really do any different things. It's also not like, it also doesn't feel like it's the game evolves visually much. Like the difference between a simple wooden house and like the biggest house in the game, like a stone house, It looks very much like that. Like, there is not a huge difference. Of course, it's a bit bigger and out of stone instead of wood, but I mean, it's still a simple house, you know? Na 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. I would rather try Icarus again. I thought that game has a lot of potential, maybe. We played that too for gaming night for a little bit, but he didn't really like it all that much. I thought it has a lot of potential though, maybe. You're Aussie Wola. Appreciate the luck. Hope you're doing fine. Happy Saturday. Oh, because you asked me, Philos-kun, about the Hollow Knight. Is it a hot take when I say, and I guess it is a hot take, that I think... How do I say that without getting a lot of hate? While I think that Hollow Knight and Silksong are both nice games and very good Metroidvanias, I do absolutely not understand how people are so crazy about them. Like, yes, they're nice games, but they're also just random Metroidvania games. Like, they feel very indie Metroidvania games. Like, it's like, I feel like Hollow Knight is blatantly overhyped, in my opinion. Like, insanely overhyped, actually. Like, there are nice games, absolutely. Like, there's a lot of very nice indie games. But Hollow Knight has, like, is standing out for no reason for me to the people. Of course, people like what they like. Like, who am I to tell what they like or not, but... Yeah, for example, like what Regenberg says. Symphony of the Night, for example, in style, in mechanics, in movement flexibility and everything, Symphony of the Night is like way more creative and better designed than Hollow Knight. And that game came out in 1995 or something, I don't know. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Alright, let's do it. Na 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 na. Take it. Na na na. Little bit of time safe. Bum 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 bum. For both games, it's mostly the art, lore, and boss fights. I think Hollow Knight has really cool lore. Yeah. For sure. I agree with that. One, two, three, 4, 5. But the art style, I'm not a... I mean, I wanted to say I'm not the biggest fan of the Hollow Knight art style. I think it's okay. But it's like a... I don't think it's bad just because it's simplistic. But it's not like crazy, you know? It's a very simplistic, low detail, high contrast art style. Like it works. It's nice to look at, of course, and it's interesting. But that's it, you know? It's recognizable. It for sure is. What does the poison menu glitch do again? It does it so that the chest, when we go back up, is still closed. So what happens there is that... So, usually in this game, when you pick something up, you have a text box appear that you picked up the item, right? But the item isn't actually removed. Like, the game is making a mistake here in the code, basically. Or like almost everywhere in the game. The game is making a mistake where the game, for a short time, is copying the item. So, when you talk with a chest, the game immediately, when you talk to the chest, immediately puts the item into your inventory. But the game only removes the item from the field when you confirm the box that you picked up the item. So as long as you have the box on the screen, the item exists twice. One time on the field still, and one time in your inventory. But you cannot move with the box up. You have to confirm it. So there is no way around usually, you know. There is one natural occurrence in the game where you can abuse that, and that is the infinite elixir, the famous one on the snowfield, where the developers forgot to lock you into place. Usually there's like a script that like says that when you interact with an item that you cannot move your character anymore. They forgot that script line on that elixir in the snowfield, so you can pick it up, and then with the text box still open, you can leave the field, you can leave the screen, and come back for the elixir again being there. And you can pick up an infinite amount of elixirs. And we basically do the same here. There's a glitch called in the game. We call it paralyzed dodge, because we dodge the paralyzation of the character that we cannot that we can move around. I'm picking up the chest with the poison materia on the same frame that I'm stepping on the save crystal, where the text box then appears that I can save my game, right? And these two events cancel each other out, and I can move around with the pickup of the poison active right now. So I have the poison material already in my inventory right now, but since I never confirmed that text box, the poison material is also still on the field in the chest. So I can pick it up again when I'm passing in a minute. Hope that was a good explanation. Nice. Well, I need 2 though. Double the poison, double the bio luck. If I have 2 poison, I can poison enemies twice and hope they poison, right? Dude, I have so much PTSD from the freaking all bosses run, so I had to do steps there. Dude, how can I not go around there anymore? The W item glitch kind of working similar. I mean, I guess the concept is not too different. For the W item glitch, it's just that the game is making a mistake and already gives you the item back into inventory when you cancel the first one, you know? Or like when you like every time you cancel, right? So like if you use an item and then cancel, it gives you the item back. And if you use an item and then choose an item and then cancel, it gives you the item back, even though you still have the item chosen, you know? It's a just like the infinite elixirs on the snowfield. It's a simple oversight on the developers. It's not even a glitch. It's technically a bug. The difference being is that if a mechanic doesn't work the way they intended it, it's a bug. And the glitch would be changing a mechanic so that it doesn't work anymore as intended, you know? In some way. Do you think in the future there would be newer skips for the game? Oh, there is a good chance that we will find more in the future in terms of skips and glitches about this game. I mean, for years, since I started speedrunning it, like way before then even, people probably asked constantly, do you think there will be more skips? Do you think there will be more glitches for this game? And a lot of runners actually would say like, nah, probably not. We already skipped so much, and well, look where we are. There's like more and more and more. I have not finished Silksong yet, no. Since FF7 is back on the menu, I gotta care about that a little bit. I haven't played any casual games since last week, Thursday. Except gaming night on Wednesday. No. But I did finish, like in Silksong, I did finish Act 2. Like I did fight the last boss once. Stepcon means other than doing some normal walking, that all the movement must be perfect, or do they have room for error? It depends on the step route, Arcade, and it depends on the era. So the step route can never, like the step route only moves forward. It can never be corrected. All the values involved in the step route only go up. There is no way to bring them down, ever. So, if you got an extra encounter that you didn't want, you have an extra encounter, and your values are different, there is no way backing it up. If you make a movement mistake, like you run into the wrong direction for a little bit, and to get back on track, you did lose distance on the step route, and there is absolutely no way to making it up. That being said, though, depending on the step route, having an extra encounter might not be a big problem. Like, for example, in all bosses that I ran a while ago, if I would have gotten an extra encounter in Midgar or like anywhere early, it wouldn't have been a problem. Because the formations, everything was still fine with the higher values. The same thing with depending on step route, how tight it is. Some step routes have to have encounters on a specific screen. For example, here, this step route here needs the Deathclaw encounter where we learn laser before dying. But if you have good movement, you would actually get through the screen before dying, before getting the encounter. Means... Nice time save. Means you have to force an encounter at the end of the screen. Which also means if you make small mistakes earlier to that, it doesn't really matter because you have to waste distance later anyway, you know? So there are tighter step routes and there are less tight step routes. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. 1 2 Hey, One Way Unicorn, how you doing? 3 4 Standard fight, I take it. Na 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 na. Da da da. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba ba. Oh, what did I just menu? Na. Yo, what's up, Morning Craft? Thanks for the luck. Na 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 na. Okay, quick toilet break. How about you? I'm doing very fine, thank you. Had a good afternoon. Feeling wasted, I want to say. Feeling rested. You're back. Don't remember the name. Yeah, Cave of Gi is the name. That's Gi Cave. All right. Bam, bam. Whew. The skip there, stinger skip, yes. So for the pixel paper, yes, that one has to be pixel perfect. So stinger skip is a glitch. Whoop. So there is a whoop. There is a little glitch in the game where if you open the menu at the same time when you step on the pixel that an encounter happens, like basically if you buffer the menu onto the pixel where the encounter happens, the menu will override the encounter. it doesn't fully override it because the game's in some way like still buffers the fight, or like at least that there should be a fight. And if you don't get another random fight that would basically clear that cache basically beforehand, it would that's how the double fights happen. Like if you skip an encounter that way, for example, before, well, Palmer, for example, and then you fight Palmer, which is a forced fight, then the game would would still have in mind, oh, there should be a fight happening. We're doing that right now, and after you beat Palmer, you would trigger the Palmer fight again. And this is basically also how Stinger Skip works, but instead of a menu, we're using the net that would trigger the stinger. So Stinger Skip works because we're manipulating pixel perfectly an encounter exactly on the pixel when we also would trigger stinger, like a stinger fight when we would touch the net. And these two fights, the stinger fight and the regular fight, they do cancel each other out. And again, the game basically has then a fight buffered still basically in the cache. That's why you see runners at the end of the cave, at the end of the stinger room, still force a random encounter, because if we wouldn't, we would fight Ginetak, the boss there, twice. Which we don't want. Oh shit, I made a mistake. Damn it. I forgot to heat up Tifa. Well. No limit for Cloud then, huh? No. Very sad. Bow, bow, bow. No. How hard is that? Playing fighting games with perfect inputs are likely almost impossible. So there is no... So it depends, I want to say. It becomes harder. It becomes harder because you want to do it fast. Right? If you do it slowly and carefully, it's not really hard. At least the rolls were good. Na 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 na. It's a little bit like... It's basically as hard, kinda, as guard skip is. If you have ever done guard skip, you kind of know how hard it is. 49. Oh wait, for not 51. $51. 43, 53, 55.5. Oh shit. 43, 53, 55.5. 43, 53, 55.5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Uh, 32, 32, 13. Oh, it's tight. 30, 13 or 16. Ah, shit. Alright. That's okay. At least this one is grass. The other one would have been a mix. So it's not really that much slower. It takes a grenade throw. Up, up. Bow, wow. What? Ba 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 ba. Yo, Helmut, how you doing? Oh shit, bruh. Look at this fucker. He's in my way. Dude, what the fuck is going on with this guy? Can you, like, not? He's hating me. Really? Dude, it's rare that you have to play around Zolom so much. Crazy. Nice. Whoop. Bit early. Little bit early. Yeah, dude, Jolly is like full action recently. Another event? Have a good fun. You're Kate. No, this is no slots. This is not any person. I mean, it is any person, no slots. But no, there is no disc ones given this category. This is playing everything. No way, dude. Okay. But at least only 2. But that's kinda... That was a monumental walk there. No. No. It's actually really nice that even after so long of not running this category, I can keep up with my PB pretty well. throughout the first 2 hours. 2-3 hours. I mean, my PB had a pretty bad start, so this is not necessarily a really good time, but it's a good start. Na 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 na. Bum 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 ba bum. Not first try. Second try. Nice. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Fun fact, second try is actually faster than second try with single poison. All the other attempts, like first try, third try, fourth try, is all like slightly slower than the respective single poison fight. But second try is slightly faster. Let's go. All right, not bad. Basically on PB pace. Only a second behind. It's kind of funny when you think about that Midgar was actually not really good. Didn't get the encounter skip. We had a really awful root fight, arena fight. I mean, Reactor 1 was good. So that helps a ton. The elevator mana split was really shit too. Na 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 na. But overall, not horrible. Also, for today, I looked into the position for Genoa Birth Preemptive. So we should get a Genoa Birth Preemptive this time and not lose a lot of time there. At least. Also, funny enough, I don't know what kind of position or setup I did use back then when I was running this, but it was certainly not this one that I use now. So that is a bit strange. Because I think back then I forced the encounter in Shinra HQ a little bit later and then did a longer setup on the ship. No. But now I force it a bit earlier and I do a quicker setup on the ship, which is better, I would say. Let's hope no disc freeze on J-Birth. Oh shit. Let's hope not. Why would you say that, One-Way Unicorn? Why would you call the devil? Why? Why would you do it? Prayers that DG behaves today. I did practice him a little bit before the stream. A couple fights. Those fights went overall very well, though. Na. So, I have a good feeling. At least. We'll see. But first, we gotta join the military, guys. Into the Junon army. Shinra will be our employee. And since it's the military, we at least will have healthcare. Including dentals, probably. Even though we don't have any mouth, so probably don't need. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. World War III training? Well, I hope not. I mean, if someone starts World War III, then it's Shinra anyway. Da-da. Dum-dum. Da-ram-pam. Hey guys, do you ever listen? It says, this is the air. This is the air. This is the air. This is the air. Air. Hey, what's up, Tonio? How's the Saturday? Hope you have a good air. Na 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 na. They try to warn Aerith from global warming. On their way back from tennis. Oh, shit. When Wimbledon? Tonio. Ooh, girlfriend's birthday dinner. Oh, nice. Happy birthday, Tonio's girlfriend. You don't know what to order for dinner? Any suggestions? Yes. Cook something. Much better. Na 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 na. Da da na 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 na. Wimbledon is cool. Never been there. But I believe you. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. We can. Okay, I see. Okay, then what would you kind of prefer? Something like pasta or fish or chicken or pork or beef or like a burger or like in what direction you want to go? Arcade. Oh, fucking hell. What am I doing? All good. You had pasta for lunch. Okay. How about some nice grilled fish with rice or potatoes? Some nice grilled fish fillets. With like a sauce, maybe, ideally. And some nice potatoes. Oh, in Bratislava? I don't know. Is that not a common thing there? Grilled fish? No. Okay, how about... Okay. Not like in Sicily, I believe that. Okay, how about some... What is that bread filled with meat called again? Like that like pie, like in a, like a little bit like a... Not a pizza, like no toppings, but like... There's like meat inside with like onions and... No, not calzone. Okay, he probably knows. It's like a Balkan dish. No, it's like a little bit like a pizza pie. Stromboli? No, it's a Balkan thing. Something with burek? Maybe it is burek. Was it burek? Maybe. Maybe I mean burek. Wait, let me Google. Burek. Yes, burek. That is it. How about some burek, then? You for sure get that in Bratislava, right? Or, okay, even better. Give me a second. Or, even better, some good cevapi. What about cevapi? With some nice cevapi with some bread and here Iva.
Get ready. Hey!
Some good cevapi with Ivar and some nice flatbread.
Fish.
You know, someone called cevapi. You can say cevapcici or cevapi. Both is fine. I heard at least that cevapi is more common in the Balkan. But both works. No, that's not your point. What is your point? Pleshkavica is also very nice. For sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 20, okay, 25. I'm cursed with this minigame, man, I swear. And I even had a good stone this time, and still freaking 25. I just never heard someone like, oh, okay. So, the thing is, so where I have the Chivapi from is that on TikTok, I do follow a lot of cooking channels. Especially like international kitchens, because I really like to see how like other countries cook and everything. And I also have a few Balkan channels, and they usually say Chivapi, you know. Oh, Rosa! Wait. Oh, did I... I'm sorry, I do not see that. Did you... Oh, Rosa is subscribing to YouTube. Thank you so much, Rosa, for being the double knight. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Welcome to the YouTube members. You gotta... I know that sounds weird, but if any one of you guys is subscribing or like is like getting a membership on YouTube, you have to tell me that you did, because I don't have a notification for that. Unfortunately, I cannot see it. No, 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 no. Boat jam. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Whoop ba ba da da. The boat jam. Ba 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 ba. The boat jam, yeah. We love the boat jam. Whoop, 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 whoop. The boat jam, yeah. We love the boat jam. Whoop, 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 whoop. We love the boat jam. The boat jam is real. Ba ba da da da. The boat jam. Yeah, 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 yeah. Boat jam. Ba ba boat jam. Ba ba boat. Boat jam. Boat jam. Ba ba boat jam. Dude, I'm still in the all bosses menu with this. Dum 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 dum. Diggy dig. And now comes the next jam, the Genova jam. Pow. Nanga nanga na. Okay. Are you kidding? Dude, I need limits. Girl, please. What is happening? Wow, I'm running into bravery issues here. Na 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 na. Please, thank you. Are you what? Okay. No way, dude. Are you kidding? There is no way. There is no fucking way. That is on Tifa too. What? Like, there's no fucking way, dude. Oh wow, that's not good. That's absolutely horrible. Holy moly. Dude, I only have one braver. And the thing is, she will kill Tifa now, probably. I'm getting a lot of grenades in here. One more. Oh, shit. Not Tifa? Okay. Oh, wow, really? That's actually insane. What was that fight? What did I just witness? That was stupid. That was stupid.
Hey. Very good.
No, 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 no. 40, 50, 150. So I gotta think. I gotta think about how many bravers do I have? I left Midgar with 3 bravers. Now I have 4. I'm only at 4 bravers right now. Dude, I'm only at 4 bravers right now. That's. I'm at 4 bravers and I have 1 in the pocket. That's a disaster, actually. That's insane. Wow. That's not good. That's very much not good.
Bloody time waster.
Yeah, that will waste a lot of time. You no face to cruel. How you doing? We need to farm 4 bravers. It's big yikes. Big yikes. Dum, dum. Dum, dum. Mhm. Mhm. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Got that one pretty early, huh? Oh, nice preemptive, though. Take it, take it. I take it, I take it. Oh, really? So late? Oh, come on, dude. Sometimes this game hates you. Oops.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, what the fuck? Well, guess we're not skipping any of the two encounters. Unfortunately. Da 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 da. Read this from Allegranix? What the fuck? Oh, whoa, I want to offer promotion. Oh my god. Where, like, in what kind of brain molten environment have you found this? Dun, 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 dun. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. This is your own route? You mean step route? This is my step route, yes. This is the one I made. No, 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 no. I made it to be like an easier alternative to Luzbel Step Road. No, no. No, 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 no. But that was already a long time ago. No, 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 no. Of course, and now I'm getting this anyway. So the limit on Genoa didn't even matter, technically. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, Luspels is really, really tight in Midgar. Both step routes, Luspels and mine, have like positives and negatives. Overall, Luspels is still a little bit faster. Like, of course, it's a little bit hard to completely analyze what step route is better, because both step routes have like the same amount of encounters and everything. And other than that, there is only stuff like encounter quality, right? Like what formations you're getting. And overall, my step route is getting way better formations than Luspel step route, but Luspel is walking very little. Like, Luspel step route only has about 170 steps total, while my step route here has like 270 steps. Which is basically worth over 2 encounters of walking in terms of time loss. So like over 30 seconds basically of walk, or like about 30 seconds of walking worth. But this step route has a lot better encounters. Like a lot quicker fleas, or like to be expected quicker fleas. So it's hard to estimate. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. You're getting the word? No, the essential fights are the same, except my step route is also getting 1 bound fet, while Luspel is getting 3 bound fets. So that is costing like one death sentence animation. You know, like where you learn laser death sentence, right? The bound fets, when you kill them, they use death sentence on you. That's how we learn it. But there is a 3 bound fet fight and there is a 1 bound fet fight. My step route get a 1 bound fet fight, so only 1 death sentence animation. Luspel step route get 3 bound fet fights, so 2 more death sentence animation, which is like 8 seconds per animation.
Good. Great.
Nice whale! We both get the same laser fight. That's the good one. That is like someone asked about RJ's route, right? Like a difference to RJ's route, for example, is that RJ is getting the bull motor fight, the bull motor laser fight, which is shit. And you get double poison. You don't have to. The step route I'm using here, in Midgar at least, is modified so that I can get double poison. You can also run it without double poison, though. Like, what I'm doing is I'm like blatantly overwalking in Midgar to skip an encounter, which gives me a little bit more distance. Like, which saves me the encounter and costs me the distance that I would otherwise burn later. But it ends up at the same step route after Genova. It's because you can do that because the step route was made as a long-range step route, you know? So you have a lot of distance at the end of Midgar that you can use for that. And like I'm walking a lot, like I'm walking like 25 or 26 steps or something. And that still gives me enough distance for the double poison. And you get the distance back in because of no Mithrin line, right? So after Genova, it's the same. No. Bull motor? Yeah, the bull motor is really shit. Not only does the stupid bull motor need a Molotov and a grenade, it also can Matra magic you and cost a lot of time. That thing sucks. And you, of course, need to spend your turns to kill the Bone Mortar, which gives the Death Claws time to do their shitty animations. So, that fight can cost you so much time. Hey, what's up, Kuma? How you doing? Na 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 ba 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 da 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 ba ba. But we have our own problems here right now. We need to grind 4 Bravers. Because I didn't get the Braver on Motorball, and Genova gave me not a single one. So I only have 4 Bravers right now. Which is very, very much not good.
Good luck with the run, Gilles.
Dude, this freaking Allegranix. What kind of crazy Rethos are that? And the Braver Palmer, it's... The thing is, I would like to have already all the Bravers at Palmer. I need 4... So, like, I'm sitting on 1 Braver right now, at least. No, 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 no. Run is dead for no. Run is not dead. I just need to be careful on the Deathclaw fight now. Using Bravers on Beach Plug feels awful. Doesn't really matter, right? Why does it feel awful? It doesn't really matter where you use your Braver. Oh, building a Braver on... No, I would never do that. Fuck that, man. I have never and I would never build a Braver on Beach Plugs.
Yeah!
Yeah, Yoshi agrees. No, 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 no. They're copy pastas, but I made them worse. You had translated them into Ubu? Oh boy. What do you say? Novo, you're not a real gamer. Oh my god, I cannot. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Allegranix, but I cannot read that. It's impossible, dude. It's if you don't want me to die here on the spot to cringe, lie on the floor. I cannot read that. Dude, when I just look at the... Oh my god, no. There is no way. Ugh. This, oof. It's rough, dude. It's rough. You can read just fine, oh boy. Do. You're a stronger man than I am. No. No. You prefer this track in the OG? This is the OG? Or what do you mean? Or what kind of OG do you mean? Feats. He really shot Tifa. Also wall hacks, by the way. I think Barrett is cheating. Oh, you mean like this version better than the Rebirth version? Okay. I don't remember the Rebirth version anymore. The thing is though, and that goes for almost all reiterations of the original soundtrack in Remake and Rebirth. I have so much nostalgia for the original tracks that I am unable to really memorize them very well in the remake. Because it's just like these tracks have they have their spot for this music, for these tracks. And the remake versions of the same songs, I cannot save them in my brain. Impossible. We got bath? We did. We unfortunately did. This is the run? Yeah, this is the run with 4 Bravers. We will lose a ton of time here. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. No, no, no. Bum, bum, bum. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. All right, time to lose time. Time to lose time. Nice, at least something. Oh shit, shit. Whatever. Okay, I guess I need to use the beach plug a little bit. Yeah, I forgot to heal. I didn't use another potion. It's okay. He doesn't need all that much more. We'll be fine. We need one more braver. Basically, we need like 30% more limit. Cloud has like 70-something HP. Can an ice kill him? No, right? That stuff deals like no damage, right? Like, I don't need to heal him, right? Big guard first. Yeah, I could. I mean, if I need to do a menu for the menu, I can just I should throw him a heal anyway for so that he doesn't die before Materia Keeper, I guess. Oh, good ATB. You built the ATB. You mean Big Guard? You mean Big Guard the beach plug? Oh wait, no, you mean Kate's ATB. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. The question is though, would I still only need one ice? Nice miss. If it's only half damage? He seems, yeah, he needs like 30% more or something. Yeah, it might be fine. You know, I mean, if not a D-Rust run, then what would be better to test stuff like this, right? Let's do it. Let's do Big Guard and then Ice. Might be close. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's probably close. But we'll see. I mean, worst thing that can happen is that I have to throw another ice. Which I have hasten for, right? So it's faster. Zeal the FF7 Bonjour. Are you insulting me? I don't know what a bonjour is. Might be something like loser. An Irish assault? What? Oh, bonjour is the goat usually of StarCraft. Oh. Wait. In StarCraft, you don't say it's the goat, you say it's the bonjour. You're as slow as a goat, but goats are real fast. Did you ever see like a goat sprinting around? These fuckers are fast as fuck. Compared to other animals are pretty slow. What animals? Compared to what animals? I mean, if you count like wildcats out, I don't think you find that many clearly faster animals than a goat, right? The goat is fucking fast when it gets picked up by a condor and gets thrown off a cliff. Okay. I feel like if I would have to live for one day in Haferbrei's head, I would need therapy. No. You never saw the video? Oh yeah, I've seen a video like that, yeah, for sure. Of course I've seen the video. I've seen all the videos. I'm a video myself, the best video. Other people are also videos, and they've seen videos, but I've seen them all. I'm actually myself the best video in the world. You're a video, Harry. They say, sir, you are the best video, so it's true. Just ask them. They will confirm it. Woohoo! Okay, can I go past? Thank you. No, that was Trump's seal impression. 6:56, 28:59. Okay. Isn't it also the pace we had yesterday? 28:59 sounds familiar, actually. No, 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 no. I think this is again wrong. Is this again the 4 beach plugs? Long many, yeah, let's see. Yeah, this is again the one. Okay, so this one is just flat out wrong. No. No, it didn't work. But I know from yesterday already that I would get the 4 instead. Normally it is supposed to be a side attack. No. Wait, this is this is an area attack. All right. No. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. I'm not sure if I could have switched. I just used it, didn't want to lose more time. Because it also doesn't really matter. Okay. If you don't believe me, I did say I saw it, I think. And I mean, it's not like there is anything like to believe or disbelieve. Big birds pick up things and throw them from high places. That's like a normal hunting method for them. No, no, no. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Dee-dee-dee-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. No wonder why Toys R Us is gone. Big Bird killing everyone? Wait, what? What the fuck is Big Bird? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Doo-doo. The stupid giraffe? Man, Kuma is really mean. According to Kuma, giraffes need now a freaking PhD or what? $23, $38. That's actually correct. Wait, have I? Yeah, I have. For 1 second, I was not sure if I did the right thing. Okay. Na 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 na. Dum 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 dum. Oh, oops. No, 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 no. Six. Seven, 8. No, 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 no. Nice. Could be worse. Uh, 36, 20-ish. 20. Oh wait, 30. Oh, 36, 0, delay 1. Oh, 8. 8, delay 0. Oh, wait. This. No, no, no. Ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-bum, ba-bum. Now it was poison, steel, enemy skills. What did I do? Oh, it gave him both enemy skills. That's what happened. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Do 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 do. There's no way Toys R Us sold FF7 figures. I mean, why not? I mean, probably nothing super high quality. Wasn't Toys R Us more like trash? Like, did Toys R Us have quality toys? I always thought it's like throwaway toy stuff, you know, like cheap plastic shit. No. Oh, it had everything? Oh, they also had like PS5s and wait, what? From a toy store, okay. So that was good? Do, 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 do. I mean, Toys R Us, like, closed 20 years ago or something, I feel. I don't know, like, I mean, I only remember I was there, like, 1, maybe 2 times as a kid with my dad. And then at some point, I heard that they're closing, and I've never heard anything about them anymore since then, and that was a long time ago. (2018) Maybe it's different. Oh, maybe it's different in Austria, true. Maybe they already closed a long time ago in Austria. Yeah, but Taylor says it's 2018. That's not even that long ago. 7 years. No. Did I, by the way, learn cross slash? On the beach plug? I didn't even pay attention. Yes. Then let's hope we get a limit on Cloud. Bum, psh, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Bum, bum. Bum, psh. Bum, bum. Bum, psh. Bum, bum. Bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, psh. Bum, bum. Psh. Yes, I learned it. Nice. Gotta say though, this run is going down like warm butter right now, right, guys? Like, we're almost 3 hours in, and it feels like I'm playing for 20 minutes. Like sometimes it's just, you know, just like smooth. Smooth. Sometimes it's not only smooth, but it's also smooth in that direction. Ha! Shit rocket. Hope the guy responsible for this gets fired. Which I guess technically is Shera. But I guess there must be... This is like really strange, right? Someone must be responsible for that the rocket personnel is getting out of the rocket before the countdown, right? It feels like this needs like multiple people to fuck up real bad. I mean, yeah, Shera was like the immediate problem. But someone must be... Who's Shera's boss? I mean, she's just one of the scientists, right? She did not have like a leading role, I think. I mean, yeah, wow, Shinra. You're so smart, all inflexible. Shinra. Yeah, of course, President Shinra himself was her boss. Fire him. She's the boss? You think she's the boss? I always thought she's just like a scientist that stood behind, you know, not that she's the boss. No, 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 no. You think Sid is the boss? I think Sid is just a pilot. I don't think Sid is the boss. I mean, you know, he's the boss, but like, not the boss. You know? Cool. One more of that, please, my boy. Na 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 na. Now our first try. Rip. La 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 la. Bum ba 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 ba beepity boppity boo ba 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 beepity boppity boo. And Palmer's nice. Actually gave me a limit. Look at that. Insane. Na 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 na. Beepity boppity boopity boppity beepity boppity boopity boppity beepity boppity boopity beepity boppity beepity boppity boopity boppity beepity boppity boopity beepity boppity beepity boppity boopity beepity boppity boo. Beepity bee boppity boo. Beepity bee boppity boo. Beepity boppity boo. Bippity boppity boo bee 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 bippity boppity boo. Boppity bippity bee bee ba bee bippity boppity boo ba 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 bippity bippity bee bee ba bee bippity boppity boo. Bippity boppity boo bee ba bippity boppity boppity doo. Bippity boppity boo bee ba boppity bippity boppity boo. Rippity, rippity bee bee ba bee bippity boppity boopity bippity bippity boppity boopity bippity bippity boppity boopity bippity bippity ba ba boo bippity bee boppity bee. Here. For some reason I made that a challenge. How many bibbity bobbities can I say without breathing? Dude, why do I lose so much time here? What? What the hell? What did I actually do in my PB? Like, I need to... I don't have my PB video anymore, though. I have no idea what I did. Probably cheat or so. How do I lose freaking 40 seconds? Like 40, like I can understand 20 seconds. Absolutely. But 40? 40? Shit, the tail's been hit. 120, 48, 10, 11. 11. 48, 11. 11. We want to wait for 48, 11. Big splash. Big splash. 11. 11. 11. 11. Which position? 5. I like to be up, usually.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, whoa.
La di bopo. Na 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 na. One, two, three, four, 5, and that's it. Hard minute. Bum 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 bum. Got him. That was position 1. Shit. I wanted 5. No, 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 no. Guys! Guys! Stay calm. Stay calm. But I have to tell you something. Jolly has returned. Praise the Jolly, since he has returned. Well, it's a dramatic event, right? So I have to be dramatic. Guys, Jolly has returned. Everyone scatter. Roach out, everyone.
There's something over there.
Yeah, it's Jolly. It's flying lizards. Guys, did you ever see that face in the background? It looks so sus. You look at it like, what the fuck? Exactly that. Oh. Na 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 na. Do 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 dum 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 dum. Freaking Gold Saucer theme. Such a banger, right, guys? Would you believe me if I told you went to church? No, since you're still alive. I always thought the church has a warrant out for you. Why did you go to church? Do you finally want to atone for your sins? That are plentiful. There was a light installation inside it. Usually churches have lights, yeah? Do you often go into buildings that have light installations? Because that sounds like a full-time job. Da 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 ba ba. What do you mean you installed a light? Because I didn't even know you're an electrician. If he's funny? No. I mean, no.
Get ready. Hey!
You have electrician's papers? Did you steal them? Why do you phrase it like that? As if you like...
Fish!
It's like asking you, hey, do you have a PhD? And you're like, I have PhD papers. Agnostic, but helps people with invisible magic. What? Invisible magic. Slap. Electricity. Why is electricity invisible? You can see electricity. Well, sometimes. Can you see it now? Maybe I can. I can feel it though. If I would swish with my hands over my monitor right now, I can absolutely feel the electricity. Do 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 do. Dee dee doo 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 doo. Yeah. Actually not right now. Funny enough. A little bit on the corner. Actually surprising. Normally my CRT is like totally on edge. And fuck it up. Yeah, I've experienced. The thing is, I even believe it. I mean, I don't know if it can be that bad, Jolly. But I would believe you because I have done it before and I did feel like a little shock in my ears from my headphones, you know? So I do believe it. Electricity and dust. It's not very dusty. I mean, it's a bit more dusty on top because I'm not cleaning that one all that often. But like the display, I'm cleaning regularly so that I have good vision. And it was funny, so you kept doing it. Electro sound didn't work on one side of it. Oh shit, what? Wow. Charlie's like, it was funny, so I kept doing it. that is good. Charlie's like, oh. Dun, 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 dun. Da da dum bum 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 bum. Okay. We have another world minute coming up here. Did you watch the do with his skate beard? Did you watch the dude with his skateboard? Dude, what? Don't dude me! 70 meters, it's insane. Was that the video that where Dachdecker was like, Red Bull sucks? Yeah, I have not watched it now. But my skating days are over. Or 8, 14. Maybe I can make 06. Hopefully. Nah. Red Bull gives you wings. They actually had to change that slogan in Germany. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They did? Yeah. Or was it in the US where they had to change it? They had to change it somewhere. Because it's like, it's not true. Basically. No. Oh, they had to change it worldwide even. Maybe it's even worse. Yeah, exactly. They got sued because it's like, and like they got ruled that it's like not true, so they cannot use it. Unlucky. Na. No. Oh, first try. Easy peasy. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Speedrun not running. Sometimes you gotta walk in order to run. Oh, wait. I have a better one. Listen to this. You can run, but sometimes you have to walk if you want to fly. That one's a good one. Hey, come on. That was a good one. You need Red Bull to fly though? Not anymore though. The only slogan Red Bull can use now is Red Bull gives you a heart attack. It's also much more realistic than flying or wings. No. Doing a drift move in the temple, okay, I allow it, but every time you do it, you have to say, like, this is from Zeal. But yeah, you wanna, like, drift everything. Da, da, ba, ba, boom, boom. Ba, 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 boom, boom, bum, boom, ba, ba. No. Yo, what's up, Pepe? Nice to see you. How you doing? Do. No. And hey, Bowler, you too. Appreciate the luck. No. For this run, I have one goal, and that is I want to reach Genova Death, and I want Kuma to be there to see the new strat in the run, and Kuma say, Zeal, I'm proud of you. Oh fuck. I'm so freaking far behind, man. Gonna mess it up. Thank you, Kuma. I knew you would trust me. One, 2, 3, 4. It was 4.5, right? Oh, fucking hell, what am I doing? No. Wa-ba-ba. Has actually someone done it in a run yet? Or could I be the first one? No. Oh, he won it, but he got silencer. But I mean, did he do it? I mean, you can still do it on silencer. So technically he didn't do it. I mean, did he do it or not? Because no matter, it doesn't count. But I mean, did he do it correctly? Like, did he do it? Silencer or not? Also, did he throw any items? It doesn't count even if he did it correctly. Of course it would count. It would not count if he threw any items. Because the cool thing about the strat is also that you don't need to throw any items. You have enough time. You didn't throw any items and it worked? Like no extra thing? Everything correct? You don't throw any items for a silence opener anyway? Yes, but only if you do it sloppy. Like, I mean, so the thing is, silence opener only works because you have so much time, right? But yeah, I mean, I know what you mean. You're right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Na, na, na. How much time does it save overthrowing 2 nades? No, the new strat is only beneficial if you get a red light opener. Like the strat is not saving any time on a silence opener. Do 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 do. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. You always throw 2 nades with Sid and Cloud, change with Cloud, never had a problem? No, you can't do that. I mean, then, like, if you only threw 2 grenades, then you had 2 turns somewhere. Oh, or you death blow turn 1 and you hit it. Then you also don't need to, yeah. If you hit it. Man, Cornfit's still doing ancient strats there. That's still that's the strat I learned back then. Doing the death blow and pray. No 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 no. Cornfit respects the traditions. True. That's one way to put it. Or we could call him a boomer. It's actually it's funny. Both big optimizations for Genoa Death actually come from Kuma. For no slots. Kuma was also the 4 grenade guy. And technically, Kuma also had the idea for the organics. Like to use like a Comet plus edit cut. No, no, no. Yeah, the thing with Genova Death is that I think a lot of runners don't don't really have her on the radar to practice because you cannot lose. Like, there is no problem with the fight. Like, even if you played absolutely disgustingly wrong, there is no issue. Other than time loss. Alright guys, time for Red Dragon. If we get a good fight, we might not actually lose much time. I mean, we had 1 extra encounter. But otherwise, it was first try Spiderweb. I think we can go somewhat-ish even, I think. Maybe if we get a really good dragon fight, maybe even save a bit of time. We'll see. Dun, dun, dun. You think Sephiroth is unhinged? Sounds like a hot take. you ever watched a Dirge of Cerberus speedrun? A long time ago, yeah. Like, I've not seen one recently. What are we doing for October? I said for October we'll probably have like one horror day per week. And then I guess I'm taking recommendations. We can of course play Silent Hill F, since that's the hot shit right now, technically. We can play a Resident Evil game, yeah, maybe. Na 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 na. All right. Oh, what? I was too slow? Postures. No, 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 no. Nice. Good fight. Da 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 da. Nah. Pretty good fight, except that I was a bit slow and he got an extra attack, which had me throw a high potion. Na 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 na. Black materia. Black materia. Hey, black materia. Dum dum dum. But now comes the big one, guys. Now comes the Demon's Gate. Bum, bum. Na 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 na. Wow 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 wow. You see now he's planning to throw. I mean, I don't have to throw in Demon's Gate. The fight sucks anyway. Fury strip. Let's go. He threw when he didn't get long range. True. Alright. Let's see. Let's get him. Let's grab him by the head or so. Okay. Interesting start. Not necessarily bad. Okay, that's not very good. You know what? I'm risking this. I kind of have to. Okay, you know what? I'm not risking it. No, 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 no. Dot Cloud, thank you. Oh, perfect. What a nice guy.
Yay! Ah,
Get ready. Hey!
No, 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 no.
Off I go.
GG's. Got him. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. Saving 4 seconds even. Let's go. No, 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 no. Sucked a little bit that I had to throw a big guard. Technically, I was on a good pace there. If I would have, so I was technically lucky that Cloud got 2 extra attacks on the first rush, but because of the 2 extra attacks, my big guard ran out, so I had to recast it, and I didn't need those 2 extra attacks. So it would have been nicer if I wouldn't have not been lucky and he would have just ran into my first big guard and I could have just finished normally. But hey, was okay. And we're past Demon's Gate. We gotta run. Let's see how things go. I don't even know where on these splits are my time saves on my PB. Like, there is not much here. There is nothing on Genova Life. There is 22 seconds on snowboarding. Maybe I didn't get 0 encounters. There is 44 seconds on icicles. There is over 1 minute on schizo. There is 25 seconds on Genova. Oh shit, there is like tons of time. Holy shit, what's going on? There is 38 seconds on train. What the fuck? Alright. Unfortunately, like the only sad part is that my menus are unpracticed, so we'll lose a lot of time to my good menus from my PB. Are you doing DG without Furing or set another? Oh, that's all bosses, what you probably mean, Helico Pedro. So the difference is, in all bosses, you do Cosmo Canyon, and in Cosmo Canyon you can learn Death Sentence. So you can do the really good, the really fast strat and like consistent strat with Tifa in the temple and with Power Soul and Death Sentence. But in no slots here, you skip Cosmo Canyon, so you don't have Death Sentence, so you cannot use Tifa. So the strat here is to use the Yoshiyuki from Cloud, which deals 100% more damage for every party member that is dead. So the strat is to have Aerith die, so that Cloud deals double damage.
oh yeah!
And have the 50% more extra damage from the Fury Ring, so that he's killing it. Like that. Problem, of course, with that is that there is not much room for backing up. Because the only controllable character in the fight is Kate Sith, right? Once Aerith is dead and you want to have her die pretty early, so that Cloud deals damage, is Kate. So if either Cloud or Kate, like if Kate dies, it's over anyway, and if Cloud dies, it makes it insanely unlikely that you get a recovery from that, because you only have one character to do anything. WB had a really shit underwater reactor. That is the PB from before. That is the PB on the leaderboard. These splits here is like technically my newest PB, which is a few seconds faster. That one doesn't have that awful menu anymore. But it has other issues, of course. Yeah, Fury Ring gives more... I mean, that's the point about it, right? But what did you think? What's the positive effect about the Fury Ring? It gives you 50% more damage, but you lose control. Yeah, it was not really a good PB. That was like... That was also not really a grind. I was... Berserk does? Yeah, the status Berserk is doing that. But Fury Ring is putting Berserk on the character. Anyway, yeah, that was on some runs I've done in between, you know? At some point. I think, I don't know, earlier last year or something? No, 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 no. Well, I was like for, I don't know, 2 weeks or so, I was de-rusting and doing a few runs, then I got a small PB, and then I did something else. But Cloud without Fury Ring, so maybe, depending on when you've seen that the last time, Helicopedro, the initial strat when Cosmo Canyon was skipped. No. Freaking jolly. I mean, the D-Roast was less, and then I was doing runs for like a week, you know? Like, couple D-Roast runs, and then I was doing runs for him, right? What do I want to say? Oh yeah, so when Cosmo Canyon skip was found, the first strat was actually doing death blows. Maybe that's what you've seen, Helicopedro? Spamming death blows with Cloud. Imagine doing a run where you get a War Gong instead of a Fury Ring. Isn't that a kill, though? These guys are pretty sturdy. Also, it's a random drop, right? It's not guaranteed. 14%, right? Oh, shit. And I'm pretty sure they have lots of HP. Curse Ring plus Berserk, massive damage. Massive damage. Actually, I wonder if there is a... Do you think there is a potential for Tifa... For Tifa Fury Ring on either Schizo or Genova Death? I mean, probably not. Like edit cut Death Blow is probably way too powerful at that point. No, 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 no. Oh, she'll hit randomly. Oh, okay. I thought she would hit, like, consistently someone. But if she hits randomly, then that would suck, yeah. Because you cannot tell whom. Really. So is this, PHS, back row, Fury Ring. So this is where the menus will break in completely. This. And Ele, yes. Alright, this is where the adding code comes in. Also 12, 28, 44, 56. Shit, I should have. Add in codes. Hit strip fury ring. Enemy skills. Why is this all wrong here, actually? 44. Oh, shit. Let's do this first. Definitely need menu practice, though. Soon. What did I do yet? I didn't arrange, that's why it was weird. No. Death blow, steel cover. Right. No. Bzz. Bonk. Tasers! Never lucky. Let's see if Ramu works. For the nice time save. Oh! Hold it. Da 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 da. Yeah, and a ton lost because hit menus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Dum 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 dum. Man, I'm so freaking behind though. I don't like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. I wish I could Tifa give the normal enemies. Like I'm still not 100% sure where I want to give Tifa the full enemy skills, but it gotta be before icicles because there's just no real other good point. I wish I could give it already to her here, but she needs, or rather, like he needs to be the free character basically. Powering Gigas, Dragon, and Water. What was this? This was just this. Oh wait, actually, right. This was the plan was to do this, and fine. You save a lot of steps if you do the advanced walking trick before going to Icicle in world map. You mean the 10 the 10 steps before the world map. I mean, you should... It's not always 10? Of course it's not always 10. If you're like really behind, it can be up to like 13. But, I mean, if you actually have to walk 13, you're in big trouble. Yeah, I mean, I made the step route, I know. Freaking Kuma telling me shit about my own step route. One steps for Gongaga? What? What do you mean the wrong one? The steps for Gongaga? What? It's 38 steps. No, I didn't. I told him it's 14 on one and 24 on the other. What? No. What? I don't know what Chris told you, but that's not true. You told him 12? No, I didn't. I told him he walked for like 39. Because he did like almost 15. And then he did like 24 and a half on the second one. And I told him he's overwalking that one by like at least one step. And it's like 14 plus 24. I even, because I didn't want to talk shit, I looked up my notes even for that. So I did absolutely not tell him something wrong. I mean, that's nice, Kuma, but I told him 14 plus 24, so I didn't tell him 12 plus 24. Like, that's bullshit. If he cannot remember a number and he gets it wrong, that's not my fault. You can rewind. You can rewind. Look it up. No, no, no. Of course. Of course. Oh, God damn it. Man. Insane sometimes, dude. Up. So what? Oh, come on! Because I was. Oh. Because I went down and sit on that shit. Oh, god damn it! Throwing, dude. The thing is, I mean, she killed Sid like how often? 5 times?
Yeah.
Bloody time waster.
So like freaking Aqualung costs 25 seconds in itself, and then every time she kills Sid, it costs another 20 seconds.
Oh
No,
yeah.
No, no, no. My opinion from Sir Retro. What do you think about Genova Life being a complete bitch? I think you're pretty correct there. I think it's good that she's getting it out of the system on D-Rust runs. So that when we're actually having really good runs, and we're hopefully getting a good fight. No, 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 no. Bow. Bow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Do do do. Na 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 na. This run is too bad. Unfortunately, I don't have any 42 times. Not after that Aqualung fiasco. Hmm. If that's the only fight, though, that wouldn't be actually that bad. Wizard, fire, that was actually pretty lucky. For no manip, that was insane. No, 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 no. Hmm. No, no, no. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Thanks, Jolly. Let's see what nice song we get here. Oh, fucking hell. Whoop. That song was perfect. Dude, and that was a freaking gold somehow. That was, I gotta say, that was one of the coolest song requests ever. Just because it was like perfect to the end. You would bonk everything, but you're also a stinky jutsu. No, 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 no. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Mm-hmm. I gotta remember for songs that are 2:32 long. It does fit very nicely, huh? Do. But thanks for the nice song request. That was pretty epic. Oh my god. Unlike this. Dude, it's actually insane. It's actually funny how good this run technically would be if I would get a little bit better RNG. I mean, I also lost a lot of time to execution, don't get me wrong, but like if the problem with the Bravers wouldn't have been, if I would have gotten more Bravers on Genova Birth, the Genova Life stuff, and some of the fleas. No. Ba-da-da-dum-bum. What? Oh, Jolly's gifting a sub.
Doom gifted a tier 1 sub to Dr. Dingadonga. They
Wait,
have
again?
given 104 gift subs in the channel.
I feel like freaking Dr. Dingadonga only gets gift subs all the time. Like, didn't you already get a gift sub not long ago? Oh, dear Jolly, thank you so much for the nice gift sub. You doctor. Hope you will enjoy the sub a lot.
Get ready.
Dude, I'm so freaking behind. It's actually insane.
Very good.
Not even funny. No. That means I need to take this one. I have no choice. Because I won't get the other one. And of course the Silva starts with a jump attack, obviously. Na 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 na. Ba ba ba. What is this? Oh, there's nothing. And after the next one is 3. Bow wow. Na 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 pa 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 pa.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. The Defeationist. Never defeated. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. For 12 months. Full year, my man. Thank you so much. Welcome back. And hope you have a lot of fun here. Thank you for the support. And thank you for the full year. Hope you have a lot of fun in the future as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. You literally have a good lurk. Hope you're good. Na 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 na. Yikes. Normally you should never so far behind that you get these penguins out here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, the step route really walks a lot. Holy shit. Na 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 na. One, 2, 3, 4. Dragon strip, this, fire, gigas, fire, edit cut, elemental, Shiva. Sid getting this, she's getting this. Actually, that's bullshit. You're getting this, you're getting this. Na 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 na. Pa 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 da da da. Ba 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 ba. I wonder if this saves any time. Probably not, right? 2 icicles in 1 minute? Doesn't sound realistic. No, 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 no. ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. Losing a lot of time. Damn it. But also because of that stupid encounter on the world map. Ba 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 ba. Nah. Doo-doo. Yo, Marty! Appreciate the luck. How you doing? Hope you have a nice Saturday. I will probably get the Marlboro too. That's so fucked. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Trying to throw with the Marlboro. I have ADB active on. But if you're behind here, and you don't get into the cave before the encounter, in the cave it's 2 qual, so free. Outside the cave it's a Marlboro though. And I might be too far behind to get into the cave. Probably. Close. Oh, like pixels. Freaking pixels, dude. No, no, no. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This. I think that was it. Oh. Yeah. Looks good. Let's go. Schizo. Schizo was apparently really awful in my PB. Na 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 na. How do it here in Prague? Oh, nice. Hope it's nice there. No, 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 no.
Hey, hey!
Down, 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 down.
Get ready. Hey!
Sloppy.
Good. Hey!
Nice.
It stinks in here.
Damn. We're going somewhere here. Holy shit. Holy... Dude, what a fight. What a fight. Hit everything. Na 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 na. That was pretty good. Holy moly. That was a fight. Yo, Dilwingo, hope you're doing good. Hey, Rodney. No, 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 no. Oh, now comes the new Genoa death strat. Switch to on PAX in Seattle earlier in the month. And does it run good? Na 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 pa 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 pa. Maybe I should heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 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 no. I don't think I can die. The Stepper has no dangerous encounters here. So we should be good. We should be good. Meanwhile, Elden Ring runs like garbage. It's kind of funny though, because at least for PC when it released back then, Elden Ring was really well optimized. Also because they had a lot of smart tricks up their sleeve in terms of how they display objects in the distance and stuff like that. So the game was kind of lightweight. Funny that then something like FF7 Remake would run well and Elden Ring not. Pretty sure people complain about Elden Ring's performance on PC. I even watched a video back then, which basically explained why, like why Elden Ring runs so smooth on PC and what tricks the developers used to make that happen. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I guess it doesn't matter what game, but people will always complain about performance because no game runs always well on for everyone. Neo Nems, how you doing? But yeah, what I said, I'm not saying that Elden Ring was really well optimized when it released. What I was saying was that it was praised for its ingenuity in displaying models in the and in the distance and stuff like that, and the game being pretty lightweight because of that. I'm not saying no one complained or that it worked out so well. All right, let's go. Whoop. I also got a silence opener. Nang. Oh shit. Oops, all good. For some reason, I always think enemy skills is one down here, like right down. Hey, time save. Yeah, Yoshi has the same problem. Oh wait, no, my issue is that I'm thinking I'm on enemy skills, not, but I'm on death blow. It's only one left. And technically, oopsie. And technically, I think I can just. I gotta test that, but I think I can only hold confirm and left. That should work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go. So, this is, by the way, as far as I've derusted. Like yesterday before the stream, I really wanted to at least get until Genova Death, so I started the stream 1 hour later, so that I at least get to derust until then. Today I didn't get to do anything, so this is as far as I have checked the route. So the rest of the run, we'll see how it goes. The antics, shenanigans, and bloopers start from here on. I mean, you watch me, right? The antics are everywhere. Yo, the Manson, appreciate the luck. Why is Cloud's hair black? He colored it. It's pretty easy to use kinda any color on blonde hair, right? No, 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 no. No, it isn't. Isn't it? But I mean, it's not like I'm a hairdresser, but I know that people usually make their hair blonder in order to take other colors, right? So I assumed that if you already have blonde hair, that it should be easier to apply colors, right? Dark reds turn out orange. So there is something... Okay, I'm not a hairdresser, but I know some basics. There is something called a color wheel. I don't know how it's called in English exactly, but there is something like a color wheel, and every good hairdresser knows the color wheel and know, okay, your hair color is this. So you want this hair color, so I need to color your hair with this color so that it meets in the middle. That's how it works. Because your color will always shine through a little bit, and if you're combining the wrong colors, you get the wrong color in the end. So if you want red hair, you don't color red hair. Like you don't color red into your hair unless you have the right hair color to begin with, you know? To like use red. You learn about color wheels in 2nd grade? Yeah, I know, but still a lot of people just don't understand this logic. That there is so many videos out there where people are yelling at their hairdressers for like painting their hair in the wrong color, and the hairdresser has to explain them, no, this will look fine, trust the process, you know, because they just don't have any idea how colors work. If you combine the wrong colors, you get the wrong... Yeah, if you put the wrong color onto your hair, you get the wrong color. Yeah. sounds simple, but it's complicated. No. But yeah, there's so many people that are confused why their hair doesn't turn out red when they dye their hair red. But it's simple color logic. No. If your hair is yellow and you dye your hair red, you get orange hair. No. So Rufus dyes his hair. No, he's just a ginger. Which explains his hate towards the world and soulless behavior. Yeah, it's an anime game, right? So if Rufus would have had blonde hair, everyone would have assumed he's Cloud's brother or so. Because obviously, in anime, people with the same hair color have to be related to each other. It's kind of funny when you think about it, right? Because in the main party, there's not many people that have the same hair color, right? Yuffie, Vincent, and Barrett have the same hair color. But that's it? They all three have black hair, but Cloud has blonde, Tifa has brown, Red has red, Kate has white. No. Is Elena Cloud's sister? Yes, both Scarlet and Elena are Cloud's sisters. That's called fur? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't want to hurt your furry feelings. Oh yeah, I guess Kate Sith itself is black, true. And the Moogle is white. It's actually, now that you say that, Kuma, it's actually weird because Hojo has black hair and Lucrezia has black hair too, right? And Sephiroth has gray hair somehow. Doesn't make a lot of sense, right? Dum, 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 dum. Silver hair from Genova? Genova doesn't have any hair. Genova doesn't even have a head. She did lose her head. That sounds so funny somehow. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You can actually... Am I tripping when I'm saying that you've seen Genova in her ancient disguise? In her Cetra disguise in Rebirth? Did they show her there? I feel like they did. But I'm not sure anymore. Yes? No? In the Nibelheim flashback? What? No, I mean, I felt like it was at the end in Temple when they explained about the war between the Cetra and Genova, or the humans, basically, right? Which were like, how was it again? How did they retcon it? I forgot. Genova manipulated humans to start a war against the Cetra or something like that? I mean her monster form, obviously, but like her Cetra form, I mean. I feel like they showed her Cetra form, but because like she did work herself up in like Cetran hierarchy, right? Like a little bit like a little bit of a Sauron story from Lord of the Rings. I mean, when fighting in the end, she was in alien form, yeah. But like Genova, before she like revealed her true form and everything, she did transform herself into a Cetra and lived among them to like and like made her schemes and everything. Damn, Kuma. She infiltrated the Cetra, right? And I feel like in one of these scenes they showed Genova in her Cetra form. But I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. At some point I gotta do another playthrough just for the story. Like not 100% like the first playthrough, just like going straight through for story. Just rewatching everything. Especially before the third game drops. Na 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 na. You're super excited for part 3? I'm also excited-ish. I mean, I'm looking very forward to certain things. Like, for example, how they will realize the high wind. Because in interviews, they did say that they're working on making the high wind feel, like, open and free. And they're exploring methods to realize that. I'm not so sure if I'm so excited about the conclusion, though. I gotta say, I was not the biggest fan of neither remakes nor rebirths conclusions. And I don't know what's wrong with them, but they just can't do side quests. Like neither like I would have a hard time coming up with actually good side quests in remake and rebirth. There's very few. Like what's good side quests in remake and rebirth? In remake, my favorite side quest, and maybe the only good one in my opinion, is the Leslie one. I think the Leslie side quest was kind of cool. Also because it like was extending lore a little bit and everything, so that was nice. I don't know. In the sewer? Yeah, in the sewers. Wait, that was main story? No. Wait. Oh, was that main story? Wait, with apps too? That was not main story, right? Oh, was it? Oh, oops. Okay, well then. I thought that was side quest. Behemoth was side quest in remake? Yes, but I mean that was also just like go back down and kill Behemoth. So like not much to it, right? Man, the Leslie one in the sewers with the Apps refight, that was main quest? Damn. It was a cool fight though. I think he whacked my ass. First try or so, even. You never get into a battle in 7 Remake and think, more combat? You're still not sick of it? Oh, you mean you like it a lot? I also really like fight. The thing is, even more in Rebirth, I gotta say. Like, for Remake, I gotta say, by the end of the game, I wouldn't say sick of fighting, but I had enough. Like, it was a good amount, and I was happy it's done, you know? In Rebirth, though, Rebirth combat is super smooth and nice. That one I absolutely didn't get sick of. At the end, when I was done, I was absolutely feeling like I could have done more fighting. And I already was fighting for over 200 hours, so... It sucks when it's chaotic with multiple enemies. That is a good point. I mean, I wouldn't say it sucks, but I do agree that it absolutely is a lot better against, like, one boss, yeah. Also because I think that's mostly your fault, though. Like, the player's fault. because you have 3 characters with lots of abilities and then multiple enemies as well. So it's really hard to keep overview. Like, it happens so often that you like have a plan and you're like switching around and like focus on something, and then an enemy that and because you can't just have everything on your radar, suddenly an enemy is like whrum, and suddenly one of the characters is airborne and your whole plan is gone, you know. So yeah, that is a shit feeling. Yeah, the simulator, dude. If I had two big hopes for Rebirth that I didn't like about Remake, and that was, I hope that they would make the side quest system basically better in terms of presenting more lore and something a little bit more meaningful, you know, and spreading them out a little bit more, because I really didn't like this side quest hub thing. Because in Remake you have 3 side quest hubs, and that is Sector 7, Sector 6, and Sector 5, right? Like Wall Market, Aerith Home, and Sector 7, like on Tifa's 7th Heaven. And there is no side quest anywhere else. Those are the 3 hubs. And the first one even falls out when Sector 7 falls, of course, right? So you only have the 2 hubs later. And I don't like this hub system. I don't like it when the side quests are not weaved nicely into the world. Or like woven nicely into the world, when it's really just, you want a side quest, you go to that point, you know? And the other one was that basically the same for the optional fights. I didn't like the simulator. The fucking Chedley and this stupid simulator. I was hoping so much that the combat simulations would be replaced by actual overworld fights. Like including weaving the fights into the world instead of clicking a button and then getting warped into a combat arena. That's so freaking lame. Well, fast forward to Rebirth, they did do better with side quests. Not good, but better. And they did do, well, I guess, a little bit better with the fights, because they at least have like optional boss fights and like hunts and stuff in the overworld, but they still have these stupid simulations. But to be fair, at least the simulations they had in Rebirth were mostly refights, and then it's okay. Like if it's just like recolored fights with like harder versions, then it's okay. I can live with that, as long as the unique fights are in the overworld. No. But like, for example, was it Remake or Rebirth where Leviathan was a simulation, for example? Wasn't that Rebirth? Or was it Remake? Yeah, okay. Like that, for example, that just sucks. Generally, like Remake did such an awful job with that. But where they definitely improved in Rebirth was the fight quality. Some of the harder optional fights in Rebirth were really memorable and pretty cool. One of my, I want to say probably one of my favorite fights in the whole game. And spoiler, of course, if you're worried about that. Spoiler warning. Is the combo fight between Odin and Alexander. That fight was really cool, actually. Freaking hard, but pretty cool. No, no. No, 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 no. By the way, guys, what do you... Okay, wait. In Remake also. In Rebirth. You have, like, the hardest challenge in the game, also spoiler again, right? Is that 10... What was it? 10 fights, I think? That 10 fights gauntlet with Sephiroth at the end, right? Am I the only one... Oh, was it 5 fights? Okay, 5 fights. Am I the only one that hates this kind of design where you have to go through a gauntlet of multiple fights and at the end have a strong new boss fight? Like a really hard new boss fight. I hate that shit. Because the game, it's unfair because a lot of that difficulty comes from not being able to learn the fight. And I hate that shit, you know? Because you have to go through the first fights through the gauntlet every time so you get an attempt on the new fight, you know? And then you die because you don't know the fight again, and then you have to do it again. I hate that design. It's so bullshit. Like, I'm up to learn any hard boss fights. I love challenges. Like, but like, I feel like the game is just not respecting my time when it makes me go through a gauntlet of fights that I have done already 10 times, you know? Hollow Knight is the same shit, for example, with the Pantheons, right? Like with the Pantheon of the Sage, Pure Vessel, for example. You have to go through, I think there was actually 10 fights. So that you fight Pure Vessel at the end. It's so annoying. I have much less against this kind of design if it's only refights. Like if it's like a 10 fight gauntlet with only refights of like slightly stronger versions of the bosses, then it's alright. At least I know the bosses. And I have probably other points where I can try a specific boss if I want to try it. Slap. Hope they make weapon fights in part 3 really hard. Let's see how that goes. I'm looking forward. I feel like, though, they might include the weapons in the story, though. They might not be optional fights. You're afraid they put it in VR? I don't think that's necessary. Like, that would be really strange if they would put the weapons into VR, right? Because, I mean, they are in the world. Like, that's the story, right? No, 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 no. Highwind turns into a mech when you fight the weapons. Sure. What do you think part 3 secret boss gonna be? I tell you what it hopefully does not be. I would absolutely hate it if they dive more into into Deep Ground. It was called Deep Ground, right? Like the whole underground Vincent dirt shit. Pindra's secret blah mutants. That is the absolute worst part in the Final Fantasy VII lore. And if they give me more of that in Remake Part 3, they can fuck themselves. As long as Genesis doesn't show up. That's been rumors, right? Don't you like Genesis? The thing is, I don't understand why Genesis would show up. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bum, 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 bum. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Dee dee doo doo. The characters from Advent Children? Oh, you mean Kadash and the other guys? They cannot bring these characters. They are bound to Sephiroth being in the live stream. Like these three guys. They did return in remake. I mean, they did hint towards them because they are like linked to Sephiroth, yes. But if you know what they are and where they come from, it makes no sense that they bring them as enemies, kinda, you know. Other than like the names as like random fights, you know, like they did in remake. Methods, adding code. I still have that shit. Let's not do it for now. Wait, so what do I have here? Mithril, enhanced sword. I wanna follow this. Trident, silver. I did. Oh, I only have one silver, right? Poison. Power wrist. The Fury ring. The Yoshiyuki. The... Did I sell it or... Wait, where's the... Oh, I never gave Cloud the Force Stealer? Wait, what? Oh, shit. Yoshiki's 2.4k. This is 4k. This is also 2... I think. But I don't need this. Yoshiyuki and Bold Armlet. Right, and the Reflect Ring, of course. Let's see, am I... How much was this now? 6. And the Destruct... Right. Anyway. I also have the Water Ring here. Dude, I have way too much money. Anyway. Okay, I definitely need to look into the money route for this.
Valorant gifted a tier
Even if I
1
would have the
sub to
Yoshiyuki, it would have been
M_Strand
weird.
Dad.
I probably don't need to pick up something. What? Oh shit, oh, Goblin Twitch. Holy shit, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. And 1 from Valorant. Thank you so much, Goblin Twitch. Appreciate you. To, who got them? I'm Stranger. Schmidt, Trollmato, Andrew, RK, and Noob Wresser. Hope you guys will enjoy the subs a lot. Definitely put a thanks into chat for Goblin Twitch. Thank you so much, Goblin Twitch. Big happy Saturday. Hope you're good. Hi.
Get ready.
Thank you so much for that.
Hey. Good. Great.
Yeah, Jedley is really annoying. And I did not like that in Rebirth they even deepened his lore.
Genova.
Yeah, I mean, that Genova is in the game is normal, I think. You would bet money on a fight against Zack? But why against Zack? Because only one cloud can exist? There is only one cloud. What do you mean? Time-wimey shenanigans? Time... what? Why does time play a role? Zack is Cloud with black hair? Okay. There can only be one ex-soldier with blonde or black hair. But Zack better than Cloud? Honestly, Zack is technically... like, Zack is an insane guy, actually. Did you ever... I said that multiple times already, but did you guys ever think about the fact that all the other first-class crazy soldiers, Angeal, Genesis, Sephiroth, Cloud, everyone who's, like, completely crazy... has Genova cells, and they're only really all that strong because of Genova cells, right? But Zack can get to this strength, like, probably not, he's probably the weakest of all of them, but he's still an insane guy with, and really powerful without any Genova cells. He's like, Zack is the truest, strongest guy that is, like, not on drugs. With just Mako eyes? Yeah, but the Mako is not, like, the Mako is not a drug they take. They just mark, the soldiers with Mako, which gives them the green eyes. Yeah, that the Mako is not, like, enhancing. Now it reduces the lifespan. There's super soldiers. Where do you take that from? I've never heard about that. I've never heard that Mako makes them to super soldiers, enhancing the lifespan. There is experiments that Hojo is doing about that, yes. Like, that's what the Makonoid come from, because Hojo is experimenting. But that the existing soldiers are, like, enhanced? I've never heard about that. Like, their powers through Mako? Dun, dun. So, wizard, curse, hate ribbon, sit. I gotta repractice this, but turbo, comet, restore. HP plus. HP plus. 2 of these. Or is actually there? Why not? Elemental. This one is normally steel. Oh, no, wait. This is the enemy skills. No, this is normally. This is just below edit cut. Steel. And this is open. And then they're getting this. Right. Alright. Until next time, I gotta practice menus. No. Do. The degradation, the whole degradation, that's all Genova cells. Like, you gotta make a difference between Genova cells and Mako. That's not the same. Like, yes, of course, there is like a... what's it called? The, cell degradation from the Genova cells. But that has nothing to do with Mako. As far as I know, and what I've read always and heard in the past in the games and like reading the wiki and stuff like that, is that the Mako on the soldiers is only to mark them as soldiers. They don't give any physical enhancements. It's just they get dunked into a little bit of Mako so people can see they're soldiers. No. What, dude? What the? Pum 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 pum. Whoa. So at least this one should be pretty easy, right? And, wait, what? No, what? No, come on, what? Fuck, no. It's, oh. Damn it. Not again.
Yo.
Get ready.
Hello.
No. Dude, what am I suddenly unlearned to fly. Dun. You died in Diablo 4 hardcore? No fucking way you did. No fucking way you did. Bullshit. 1, 2. On level 47, I mean, that sounds still like good investment. Good luck for your next run.
Time waster.
You got this. Actually, here was a distance-depending walk that I forgot how much you have to walk. If you're like further behind or ahead, you have to. If you're ahead, you have to walk more. I forgot how though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. And I think there was also a preemptive manipulation here. I forgot though. Yeah, that was on the I had to force it on the last screen, I think. Somewhere. I forgot where though. Gotta look into that too again. No, 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 no. Ba 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 ba. Its members are Mako-infused super soldiers with superhuman strength, speed, and agility much stronger than the Shinra peacekeeping troops and the Turks. Shinra deploys soldier for special missions that require the greatest use of strength. Where, like, what's the source of that? Yeah, but what's the wiki source of that? Like, what's the source of that? Does the wiki not link any source? Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like, I've never... Like... They never say that in any of the games or anything. Not bad. Not evident that these dudes are stronger than the rest? No. Like, I mean, not necessarily, right? Wow. I was so weak, dude. No, no, no. The thing is, there's 3 tiers, right? Soldier first, second, and third. And third class soldiers aren't really that much stronger than like a normal... I mean, they're like... the way I've always seen it is that like a third class soldier is only slightly stronger, kinda, than like a normal trooper, which makes sense because there's special troops, right? Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, okay, I mean, but that's remake. Like, so, yeah, for remake, things are a little bit different, for sure. I'm still talking about, like, original FF7, kinda, you know? I mean, maybe they have retconned it, of course, like, possible. Roche denied rank 2? Oh, that's also something I didn't know. Bum bum bum. I think anyone using a sword and magic instead of a rifle should be enhanced. I mean, magic is like everyone can use magic. It just comes from materia, right? Did Genesis or Angel even be mentioned after Crisis Core? Never played Final 7 Rio? No, they are not, I think. I'm not sure. Nice time save. Eh. But most soldiers are Sephiroth formula? No, like the guys with the Genova cells are different. So the experiments from Hojo with Genova cells on soldiers was called experiment project. It was called Project Sarah or something? Sandra? So, I forgot the name. Project Angeal's mother. Project S, it was called, I think, right? And, hope not Sandra, I don't know. I forgot. I think it was called that, right? And it was basically to enhance soldiers with Genova cells. And Sephiroth is like the crown jewel, you know? Because while Angel and Genesis were enhanced by Genova cells later, when they were already like born and everything, Sephiroth had, or rather Lucrezia, his mom, had Genova cells injected into her womb while Sephiroth was still developing, which made Sephiroth super compatible with it, like, and like draw a lot of power from it, much more than anyone else. And but later it turned out that the Genova cells caused something called the cell degradation, which and one of the first signs of that cell degradation is that one wing, right? That's why Angel in Crisis Core later, this whole thing with Angel and one wing, that was his thing, right? Because of cell degradation. Genesis had it too, and well, Sephiroth in the end also got cell degradation. There is only one soldier that got these experiments that didn't get cell degradation, and that is Cloud. Because Cloud, for whatever reason, is like the perfect match with Genova cells. Not only does he not suffer from cell degradation, but he also is getting an insane boost from it. He's like Cloud is like the strongest of them all. Probably because he's blonde, yeah. So Cloud is like the ultimate super soldier, 100% compatible with the Genova cells, drawing an insane amount of strength from it and no downsides. Not even Sephiroth, who basically developed in the womb with the cells and could reach. And Cloud was already like 17 years old when he got experimented on. Only downside was many... Yeah, of course, right? Like Cloud didn't really get to draw from these powers until very much later, and at first it made him very susceptible to to Genova's influences. And Hojo dismissed him as failure, right? Just because, and that was because of the delayed results, right? Like Cloud only managed to draw from that power much later, and Hojo thought it's not working. And to be fair, Cloud was pretty, well, like, brain-rotty pudding head for a while, right? So it took a while to get over that. Stem cells and Tylenol. God damn it. The cure to Mako poisoning is more Mako. I mean, this case, yeah. The funny part is, why did, like, what is Mako poisoning actually, you know? Because somehow all this was apparently just a mental thing, you know? So, like, Cloud basically almost drowned in Mako, so he got Mako poisoned. That's why he is as he is. But now Tifa is like diving into his mind and made him understand who he really is. And not only does him cure that from the Mako poisoning, but she also doesn't get Mako poisoned. So like, why? Dum, 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 dum. His mental issues are the downside? I guess you could say that, yeah. You could see it like that. Isn't it canon that Aerith is the one guiding Tifa to Cloud here? That is the first time I hear about that. That Aerith has anything to do with this. The livestream novels? Yeah, maybe they retconned something in the novels, or like further explained it. Extended lore. I haven't read those.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, 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 no. There are eco-terrorists against nuclear reactors during the 90s and the... Yeah, and the Empire in Star Wars are the Nazis. Yeah, we know all that. We're talking about the games, though. Avalanche is Peter. Do you mean because Avalanche is killing hundreds of thousands of animals every year? That they saved? Yeah? Peter Griffith. Is it actually, is it pronounced in English Peter or Peter? Or Peta? Peta? Peter? 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 Wait, what? Peter. Peter? With an Peter? Pronounced Jürgen. That's a really weird pronunciation. It's like an entirely different name almost. No, 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 no. Oh guys, most important part of the run. Check this out. 3, 2, 1. Booba! Okay, thank you for your attention. The name Peter is like Peter. Peter, I think people say pay rather than pay. P. But you say P. What? What is the pay? Wait. What do you mean rather than pay? No one says Peter. But like for the name, I'm confused. Click the link.
Wait, I can hear something.
Oh crap! I've seen that before. Yeah. Peda. Is that what it's called? Peda? Actually, not sure if that is the correct one. Peter. Peter. Okay, it's Peter. That's what I said at the start, so it is good. Peter. No, I said Peter, right? Peter. No, no, no. Dum, 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 dum. Oh yeah, that was the peta, right? Petabyte. Makes sense. Bum, 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 bum. So it's a D-Rust? It's a D-Rust. Doing pretty fine, though. Like, the only real problem this run in terms of execution was the menus. Other than that, it was actually pretty... Like, boss fights... Did I mess up any boss fights? Oh, boss fights were all good, right? Oh, I messed up the backup on Genova Life. But I did do the right thing, just sloppily. Other than that, it was all good fights, right? So I just need to practice some menus. Maybe do a little bit of segmental practice, and we're back on the grind, I think. No, 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 no. And gotta also say, this run was insanely unlucky too. We got only 4 Bravers after Genova Birth, which is super unfortunate, and we lost a lot of time to that, to grinding Bravers. We got Aqualunged, and then Sid killed 5 times. We got a few really shitty fleas. Yeah, those were the big ones, at least. What category is the most active nowadays? Yeah, it's still no slots. Most people that do runs do no slots. I wish some people would tackle any person. That'd be cool. Yeah, there is also some NMS crowd, like Cornfed is doing NMS, but is Cornfed doing NMS? Yeah, Cornfed is doing NMS right now, right? Or is he doing no slots? But there is some NMS too. He's doing glitchless, manibless. What? Glitchless, manibless, funless. Especially, the thing is, I can even understand the notion of glitchless, okay? If you're saying, okay, you know what? I want to run the game without any, like, skips and glitches, like, not even no major skips or anything, just, like, the way it's supposed to be ran, like, nothing allowed. I can understand that, alright? Fine. But manibless is freaking... is an excuse for laziness. It's like, oh, I run a Manibless because I don't want to have any strength with Manibs and, like, no precision or anything, you know? Like, no, there's no excuse. Manibless is just laziness. It's just glitchless lazy. This is my opinion. But Staproot is okay? Ah, yeah, of course, Staproot is okay. Like, with steps? Like Staproot is okay with, like, walking? Oh.
Oh, whoa.
Well, I feel walking is a manipulation, I feel. I mean, a step route in itself, like that, you can, like, know where you get the encounters. You cannot prevent anyway, it's just how the game works if you have good movement. But manipulating the encounters by walking That's kind of a... That sounds very similar to like a world manipulation, where you also manipulate the position of encounters, right? It's very... Someone gotta tell Cornfed his category is flawed. Man, next time I see Cornfed, I gotta shit on him. No, 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 no. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Let's see how carry armor goes. We're coming closer. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum 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 ba. Yeah, I mean that part, if you want to run glitchless, then yeah, it's just how it is there, right? Like you have to ban encounter skips. I don't think that's an issue. Dum, 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 dum. It can also happen accidentally. Not if you have a step route, right? I mean, if you... Like, so... The way the game works, even if you don't have, like, a step route with walking, you would still know where you get encounters, right? So, it's your own responsibility to know when you can menu and when not. And you can always, if you want to fully... avoid it, you can always stop before menuing. You don't need to menu in a run, like while running. What are some glitches that would happen easily in this game? I mean, a funny one is like paralyzed dodging, right? Because there is a natural paralyzed dodge happening in Wall Market. Which in the glitchless run you cannot avoid. Magic defense bug? Yeah, but that's a bug. That's just a malfunction. Like, that's not a glitch. I mean, there's a difference between a bug and a glitch. And the magic defense bug is a bug. It's just a malfunctioning mechanic. And a glitch would be something where you're causing the malfunction yourself in an otherwise working fine mechanic. You consider the MK fight a glitch. You can consider all kinds of wrong things if you want to, Turbo Nixter. Yo, what's up, El Body? How you doing? First you need this back, then you get... Starts with the ribbon, firing, cursoring. This... Was this a range? No, it wasn't even. And then enemy skills, destruct, enemy skills, restore H+, Tifa, weapon, elemental, HP, 3? No, and HP cover. HP cover. Was that it? Alright. Yeah, Lucky 7s on Material Keeper is just an exploit. Which is all mechanics working perfectly the way they're supposed to, just in a maybe non-intentional way. Or like a niche way. You aren't causing the poison to do... You do. You do cause the poison to deal 7,777 damage. So how it works is that when a character or enemy reaches 7,777 HP, they go into a frenzy where all their attacks and healing they cause deals 7,777 damage or healing. Poison, the way it is coded, counts as self-inflicted damage, just in a battle mechanics way, you know? So the game, because the game is also scaling it with the own character stats, because it deals 1 out of 32, right? 1/32 of your max HP in damage, right? So when we poison Materia Keeper, he basically damages himself as far as the game is concerned every tick, scaling with his own HP. And because we get him to 7,777 HP, he deals then himself 7,777 poison damage to himself. No. Glitches are oversights? Glitches are oversights. Kinda. No. Do you consider hidden element a glitch? No. What? Why would it be? It's a normal working mechanic. Like, it might be leftover. It might be a leftover mechanic that they maybe didn't care about anymore. But it's still, like, legit in the game. I don't know, maybe we would consider it an oversight by the programmers? Depends, maybe it's not. Maybe they did. I mean, the thing is, if the developers wouldn't consider something like that happening, they wouldn't have had enemies programmed to be also susceptible to Lucky 7, right? I think they did it so to cause funny moments like that. You know? Like I would say they probably made enemies also be able to get Lucky 7s to like cause a surprise, you know? When people would figure it out, like something like that would happen. Just like Lucky 7 in itself is, right? The game never explains that to you. It's a secret. It's a secret gimmick that just also works for enemies. Oh wait, actually, is there walking here? No. And if it would have been too late. They specifically designed it to have that element at one point? I mean, obviously, because Japanese 1.0 still has attacks that do it, like Lapis Laser, right? They only removed it fully later. And I'm not arguing with you, I was just adding to what you said, right? Why are you always so, aggressive, Kuma? Ba 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 ba. You obviously make it sound like you're arguing against you. Why? Like, when I agree with you? I make it sound like I'm arguing against you by agreeing with you? You disagree with me? Shit. Dum, 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 dum. Hello. Okay. Let's go. No double lapis. I actually, in my whole all bosses grind, I haven't had a single double lapis, I think, right? I think? I mean, I had some really shit carry armors, but like, I never had a double lapis in the all bosses grind. At least not that I remember. Oh, yo, Confet! We gotta talk about your mandibleless speedrun. I just heard about that. That sounds, that sounds fishy. Kuma told me everything about it. Alright. You decided to do step count because without the run it is terrible. That's all you're doing? Yeah, but what is a step count? If you're walking, you're manipulating encounter positions and amounts. And by doing a world manipulation, you're doing exactly the same thing, right? No, 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 no. Bum, 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 bum. Let's actually do this real quick. No, 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 no. Man, Tifa's hitting so well. No, I didn't mean to potion Cloud, but it doesn't really matter. Like, she's not surviving a hit, I think, anyway. Or will she? Oh, she. Oh, 170 is a lot lower than I thought she would deal. Na 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 na. Are you kidding? Dude, this guy doesn't like to lapis laser, huh? Somehow. And lapis laser was absolutely due at this point, and he's still not going. Dude, what is this fight? This is the most boring shit fight ever. Ah, there it is. No, 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 no. Alright. Cool fight. But we're not dead. That was god awful. My PB, these splits have actually a god fight, I think. I remember my PB again. I made up so much time with a god carry armor. No 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 no. My old world, I'm not sure if my old world, like the leaderboard world, the old, I don't know if my leaderboard run that was a world record, had a good or bad carry armor.
Get ready. Very good.
Yeah, but why, like, so my point is not that you shouldn't have a step route, but that you should allow manipulations, you know? Like, I don't think, like, so, in my opinion, if you try to cut out manipulations, you can only make it, like, an artificial mess, kinda, you know? Like, sure, you can run whatever you want, like, don't, like, what's also very important is that you understand that I don't try to tell you what you should run and what not. But if you would want it to make, like, an established category in any way, then it would have to be based on some kind of specific rules, right? But allowing one thing, but then allowing the same thing somewhere else not, is not really something that a speedrun category should have, you know? Like when it's doing basically exactly the same thing. Like not like allowing. The thing is, I would even understand if you like makes a category that is something called like restricted or so, you know, and you say, okay, final descent manipulation not allowed, step root allowed, world manipulations allowed, like that kind of stuff, you know, like different things, like differentiating on glitches and skips specifically and not on the method. Is what we do with no slots, right? Like we do allow the world map out of bounds stuff, but only for Calm, but not for City of the Ancients, right? If you want to, that makes more sense. But if you're allowing step manipulation for fields, but not step manipulation for the world map, that's kind of weird because it's the same thing, you know? Like it's almost the same method and the same result, you know? No, 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 no. Carnage runs against your world record anyway, and he doesn't call it Mandibless. Wait, Carnage picked up the Cornfed run? The Mandibless stuff? Carnage runs glitchless?
Yo.
And calls Corn's run world record, I see. Well, like you picked it up from him and just added the minutes. Oh, I see. Yo, Sir Rhubarb! Oh shit, thank you so much for a 3-month. My man, appreciate you. Thank you. Big happy Saturday. Hope you're doing super, super well. Hope you're having fun here. Thanks for the support. And hope you're alright. Hope you're good. I mean, I said it earlier already. I do understand the notion, of course, to like want a completely glitchless category. Like, I do understand that, but I don't understand the Mandibless part. Because the Mandibless part, I just find lazy. It's like, it sounds to me like, but, you know, if I already get rid of all the annoying glitches and skips, then I also get it, then I also remove the rest that like, gets any skill involved, you know? Oops. All the annoying manipulations. Dum 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 dum. Do do do. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. I hate no long range. Just saying. Na 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 na. People with HP are so sketch without long range around here. Yeah. Oh, missed Tifa. Ba-ba-bum, bum. Bum. No, 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 no. Giving Tifa firing and seeing diamond weapon shooter is the most satisfying thing ever? Oh, you mean for Yuffie route? Bad ATB. Boom! Nice. At least you hit something here. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it does make sense. It does make sense. Na na. Da, da. Ba, ba. Woo. Did Dash ever finish his black box runs category? Everything allowed in-game? Oh, that was only... That was like a category of the week kind of thing. You know when that drama was with Carnage? What was that about again? On what was that? What did we disagree so hard about? Oh, it was Elevator Menu. Yeah, right. So like there was this like big drama when Carnage was ranting really hard on elevator manipulation and how it's like cheating and tasks and everything. And I started beef with him in his chat, which was not a good idea in the first place. And then Luzbel also started beef with him in his chat. And everyone started beef with him. And people started beef with me in my chat, and it was like drama a little bit. And then Dummy and Dash was Dash too, right? But Dummy also, Dummy Bear and Dash, they started doing black box speedruns because this whole discussion was about what is tool assisted and what is not tool assisted, right? So first, and I want to say that again, nothing that we do in the run can ever be TAS, because a TAS is something completely different. And a human can never make a TAS in a speedrun. A human can only make a TAS, like create a TAS, which is in itself a artificial speedrun, right? So, but of course, you can be assisted by tools, right? And the Carnage front didn't like to be assisted by tools. Like we, for example, with Elevator Manip, we're assisted by a computer that can replay the room, the waterfall room again for us, and the calculator and an Excel sheet, right, where we can put the data that we see from the game into and like know what we have to do in the game, right? So the Carnage people, they absolutely didn't like that and called that TAS, which is wrong, but they didn't like the tool assisted aspect of it. And then a big discussion started of like, what is a tool and when are you assisted by it? And then there was, of course, the stuff like, but are nodes then not a tool too? Because you're looking at your nodes, you see like when you have to menu or like maybe when you have to walk for the separate, how many steps and stuff like that, right? That is also, you're also using then something to remind yourself of, for example, right? Like in a in a stretched way, right?
Yeah,
Your sheet was
yeah.
it was chaotic. And because of that, Dummy and Dash started to do black box speedruns. They call it black box speedruns because they started doing runs where they use nothing. Only controller, monitor, no chat, nothing. No chat because chat is also a tool because they can also help you. No chat, no notes, no nothing. Only themselves, the monitor, and the game, and that was it. But they abandoned it really quickly again. It was only a flavor of the week kind of thing because of that drama. When doesn't Luzbel start beef with anyone? I mean, the thing is, with Luzbel starting beef, very often I do even agree with Luzbel's takes on speedrunning. Not always, but sometimes. It's just the problem is rather how he approaches it, right? Like he's a very provoking person. Very, very blunt, right? The first tool used by humans are sticks. No, the first tool used by humans is you. Got him. The intention was to make it as pure as it could without making it a horrible experience of pincers constantly and farming encounters. I mean, I do understand the notion, yes. The thing is, though, the thing is just, if you get into cherry picking, it becomes strange, you know? Because you like, I understand the notion of you want to have the pure experience, but you want to pick out the bad cherries of the pure experience. But is it then still a pure experience? You know what I mean? You kinda use the pure experience thing as a scapegoat to create the run that and you want, not really. But you probably know what I mean, right? Like, it's not really a pure experience anymore if you are robbing it of the negative aspects. Because then it's not pure anymore. Then it's just it's an optimized classical experience, kinda, you know? Like an FF7 speedrun glitchless plus. No, 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 no. Do, do, do. Never lucky. At least it's not a pincer. Was it just guard skip and Midgar raid skip? No, it was only Midgar raid skip. Card 7 didn't run anymore already when guard skip was found. Like, I started speedrunning this game like 2 months or so maybe before guard skip was found, and at that point card 7 already didn't run anymore. Card 7 step route was before that. No, 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 no. Nice. Perfect RNG. Insane. Da, 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 da. The guard oversight. The only person you really watched for FF7 were Poobaxel and Karakarn. You know what's wild to me? Karakarn got FF9 world record recently. Did you guys hear, actually? And the FF9 world record is like one of the hardest to get world records in probably all JRPGs. Didn't people say it was too lucky? It was insanely lucky, yeah. The thing is that, like, I mean, obviously, like, at this point, a FF9 world record has to be insanely lucky. Like it was already before. It was absolutely disgustingly lucky, and that's normal. Oh, what the hell? But that's normal. The thing is, though, I always knew that Karakarn is a great runner and everything, but I never had him really on my radar as like one of the best, you know? So I was kind of surprised when he suddenly out of nowhere got FF9 world record. And I mean, yes, FF9 is probably the most RNG dependent world record of them all, but it's not just RNG. You also need to be really good at the game to even have a chance. You're jolly. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hope you had fun. Bow. No, bum. Yeah, he wasn't even that high on the leaderboard either. The thing is, though, that kinda even has tradition for FF9 world records. Brutal's also wasn't like Brutal's world record. His PB wasn't that good either, and then suddenly he like PB'd for, I don't know what it was, 5 minutes or 7 minutes, or like some crazy amount, you know. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, the run is just crazy. Yo, Dopify, good run today. I mean, it's a D-Rust run. Looks like we're finishing, so that's a good plus. At least it gives me a good idea of what I need to work on to get back on track. one or two more runs with a little bit of work in between, and I'm definitely back on track. I'm doing much better than I thought I would. Bum 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 bum. You'll be dead. You have a hard time getting sub 640 with all the work you're trying to optimize the run. You... and I don't mean that in any bad way. You know a lot of shit about this game. But you're not a very experienced speedrunner. So, depending on how much time you put into this before, it can still take time for you to get a sub 640. Because it's something else than like having all the knowledge and like doing like isolated things and like doing a whole run, right? So, and I actually say that to like strengthen you and support you, because I think you should absolutely not be devastated or sad if you struggle at first. Maybe you don't. Maybe you get it quickly, because all the pre-knowledge is helping you more than you would think. But if it doesn't, then that would be also very normal. It can also just be a process. It's not something you can influence. It's not on you. So whatever goes, you shouldn't worry. Because like either way, it will not take long. Like I would be insanely surprised. Like I think you, like, depending on the frequency of runs you do, you got this in 2 weeks tops. I would be very surprised though if it takes you longer than like a month. Ba, ba, ba. There's nothing wrong with your knowledge, you're just bad. I mean, yeah, like, you gotta be realistic about it, right? Kuma is probably one of the best researchers this game ever had. Like, together with you, Brutal, with Ace, right? Kuma is definitely in the top 3. But, I wouldn't trust you, Brutal, or Ace either to do like a sub 640 quickly, you know? Because speedrunning is like something else than strat finding and researching. Would kick your ass. Yeah, I mean, Ace would probably, in terms of speedrunners, like in terms of speedrunning, I think Kuma would beat you and Ace both, because unlike you and Ace, he has at least a little bit of experience. He did runs, like he did try. Like I think Ace did like 1 run ever, and you did like no run ever, right? So Kuma is like the better hybrid. Kuma is more like the field expert, you know? Brutal and Ace are more about mechanics and inner workings of the game, and Kuma is more like the field expert. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. You happy Sega's working on NT mod 2.1? Oh, you mean new thread? Oh, Sega Chief is working on new thread mod 2.1.
Yeah!
What? That fucker! He's supposed to work on the randomizer. Not freaking new thread.
Get ready.
Get him in here, I whoop his ass.
Hey!
What's an update? I don't know. I mean, I've seen Dummy started a run now. If that's the people you mean. Bum bum. That run die to diamond. What? Why would a run die to diamond? I mean, I haven't fought him like this in a while now. Let me think. Wait. Shit. I gotta remember again. How did shit work? If he attacks Tifa. No wait. No wait. Tifa has. No shit. No wait. That's fine. Yeah. But yeah. 560. Are these numbers correct in my notes here? I would like to look at the. I would like to look at my all bosses notes technically. My all bosses notes say what number? Because my all bosses notes are much more optimized at this point. Quickly. Hit, where's that stuff? Reps. No! Rocketung, Galnica, Turks, Wutai, Diamond Weapon. Shit, I don't remember. I can't find it! Okay, whatever. No, I gotta scroll. Shit! I'm fucking up. Okay, my notes say 560. So this should be technically alright. Oh my god, this should be fine. Yeah, I know. I know, this is fine, I know what I'm doing. I mean, I don't. This is fine. Just fine. Wait. All good. I mean, that's my normal strat. If he opens with Tifa. If he opens with Tifa, I throw 2 potions. If he hits her on big guard, then she has perfect HP. Or at least she's supposed to. No. And if he never hits her, then 1 Molotov. No. Easy. Bum, 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 bum. How about Molotov technically faster than... Is it? Like, is it really? Because a high potion is a longer animation than a potion, right? And a Molotov is shorter than a potion, but like, not much. So it's like you have the longer high potion and then you have the quicker Molotov. So is it really faster or like basically the same? Because the potion is like, right? And the high potion is like, It's all fair game. I mean, it's not. Like, there's still... You can still be faster and slower, right? If high potion and Molotov is really faster, I would do that. It's the same thing, right? Like, if you throw 2 potions or high potion and Molotov, doesn't really matter. The thing is, though, with the potions also, it comes that Tifa can throw both. And Tifa is a fast thrower, right? On the high potion Molotov, the Molotov has to come from either Cloud or Sid. No. Or rather, it has to come from Cloud because he has the cover. Na 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 na. But I'm happy actually he got me the harder RNG basically to remember that. He tested me a bit there. With hitting Tifa. Tifa had what? Like 300 HP, right? Because like 2 potions. No 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 no. Yeah, but you need the all materia. Oops. No, 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 no. You tested eye drops actually ATB instead of slowing down ATB down, it's still slower? You... Wait, what? Oh, you mean throwing an item always instead of... You mean doing... Honestly, I didn't even know you can do that, I think. I didn't even know you can AATV instead of slowing down. Did you consider that you have to speed up again in your calculations, Kuma? Oh, look, guys, I can do the skip again. Oh, skip. So much all bosses where I couldn't do it and I had to restrain myself. Let's go. About having faster ATV? Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, fast ATV is nice, but it's of course not everything. But yeah, I need to think about those eye drops. Like how many I could afford in Junon. My results. I didn't actually check now. Is my manip good? Shit. Nice. Good girl. Mmm. 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 Yeah, but it's only a pretty low chance that she actually gets hit. That was pretty unlucky, right? When you... Like, it's a 33% chance that she gets targeted, and then also Cloud has to not cover. Man, she hits everything, though. Holy shit. Dude! Oh, dude, that was an insane fight, though. Holy shit. The only thing bad about this fight, or like the only thing that could have been better, would have been like a capsule skip in the first phase. But she hit everything. Yo, Ipsty, it's really nice to be back. One miss? Oh wait, did she miss one? Oh, okay, one miss then. Wait, really? Wait, I did. She hit. Then he attacked. Then high potion. And then she hit, right? Or did I get... Are you sure? Wait, I was holding with Sid and I was doing vaccine. Oh yeah, I got 2 in, right. Yeah, of course. It was 3 attacks, yeah. One with holding Cloud, one with holding Sid, and then I was throwing a high potion on Sid. So if now finally send manipulation works, I'm happy. That would also work out. Woo! Ooh, Coface, the Breath of Fire 3 legend. How you doing? Hope you're good. Thanks for the nice raid. Hey guys. Guys, this will be the first finished run, hopefully, on the grind. Yeah, the Coface, thanks. How was the stream? Hope everything's good. Appreciate the luck. Thank you. Thank you. What do you do? Hopefully many more, right, guys? Many more finished runs. Yeah, isn't the best pace, but I mean, well, like a random no reset run could be worse. FF9 any. Ooh, nice. On a console or PC? Don't you know me? Of course, I knew it. PC, of course. Obviously. Oh, console. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's obviously. Yeah, of course. That's, yeah, sure. That's what I wanted to say. A console. Right. Oh, nice. Did you just start with it? Like, did you freshly learn it or something? Can you show me the reactor? I missed 5 hours. I show the reactor next time. Next run. Because there will be many more runs. As a gnarly RNG pulled it through second run. Oh shit. So what was your time? For a second run? I mean, what? I can guess. But it's hard. I don't wanna guess something too good and like make you look bad. Oh, 11 and a half hours. Okay. I would have guessed a bit quicker, but not much quicker. I would have probably said like 11. Your IGD is low 10s? Nice. Yeah, your IGD will, like your sum of best, I guess you mean, right? Your sum of best will probably get really low pretty quickly because there's lots of RNG with encounters. Because very often, like when you do a couple runs, you will have like splits where you have low encounters and you have splits where you have high encounters, and suddenly there's a massive difference. Alright guys, time for CD3. Wah, 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 wah. Let's go. Birthday didn't have a good one. Thank you again for the nice rate. Hope you have a nice evening. And good luck with the runs. Oh, by the way. Oh, right. This is no slots again. That means technically we can make song requests here. Right? Technically. Dude, that was so freaking early. It's kind of weird, right? It's been so long since I ran a category that had no sound here. One, two, three, 4, 5. How do you feel about that, guys? Do you feel the emptiness of the crater? This is the realistic experience, though, when you think about it. It's not like Cloud and his team would have any sound here, right? They just descend into the unknown. With only the enemies. You feel gassy? That's probably how Cloud feels right now too. Gassy. This is to Edwards, is it? Yeah. This is to Edwards. That means 5.5 steps, and then we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is also different than in all bosses in any percent. This was like 4. Was it? Right. Sephiroth. I'm coming. Okay, last encounter of the step route, right here. Golem lasers! Oh shit. Last walk. That was it. Step route success. Everything's good. We'll pick up the Misteel here, which is called Mithril somehow.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey, Yoshi. Oh, I was supposed to kill Tifa. Yeah, that's not good. So how was this again? Mr. Curse Ring, was it like... It was like something like... I forgot how I did this. Ramu, I mean, that's all she needs, kinda, right? It was something like that. Should be good. You do eye drop strats, and I don't even know yet where to take eye drops from. You can only buy them in Junon, and that means I would have to like drop a safety somewhere or something else. Oh shit. Oh, god damn it. She has a freaking limit, dude. Not even close. Dude, I swear, if that would have hit, holy moly. It will not hit. Never mind. Never mind. Well, that was a bit messed. Are you okay? Dude, the freaking menus. Ay, ay, ay. That was not it. It's okay. I got reminded you gotta kill Tifa on the way down. I forgot about that. He didn't do new Jade Astral because he got Silence Opener. I did exactly the strat though. Like, yes, she did a Silence Opener, but it was exactly still the same strat, just a different animation. Doesn't count. Why does it not count? Just because you have a different animation? I mean, okay, I give you that if without a silence opener, obviously the window to advanced ATB weight trick for Tifa is a lot tinier, like basically frame perfect almost. So yeah, but the thing is, I did still do it right. Like, it would have worked, I guarantee. Like, I did play tight. We. Right. Boom. Na. All right. Last fight. Let's do it. Dun 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 Na 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 da 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 na 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 na. Boom! He did. GG's. We did it. We almost didn't do it. If that shadow player would have hit Tifa, it would have been all over. I think we could have still finished, but it would have taken a while. Woo! Did it. Nice. First run of the grind done. Not even sub 40. Disgusting. Next time better. But I at least want to do a couple no reset runs before I start to get nitpicky about the runs. I think not even sub 30, man. Disgusting. GG's, guys. Thank you. Well, I know what I need to work on, especially menus. Look into some things. Yeah, like so with the eye drops, I don't know. It would be, of course, nice to have some eye drops. But the only thing, like, I guess I can buy 6 eye drops if I throw away the safety Phoenix down. The thing is, though, if someone dies anywhere between Junon and Rocket Town, the run is over. Or I go, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess what I could throw out. Yeah, but I wouldn't wanna throw Molotovs away, I think. Like, the Molotovs, they can be much more important.
Yo, yo!
Yeah, the high pot, like, I could do the high pot, yes. The thing is, like, technically I'm overbuying a few things in Junon. I'm buying 2 echo screens, but I wouldn't want to throw them away either. Yeah, for the fans, the Omni Slash. Pam pam pam. Bloop. You only need and GG's. Yes, you only need 1 echo screen, but the other one is so that if you use it, the menu is not wrong, you know? The other one is a menu placeholder. GG's. Nah. We got it, guys. Finish the run. It's still, man, no slots runs are so short, right? Like I'm streaming for 7 hours now. Could almost do another run, right? Like, yeah, compared to all bosses, which was over 8 hours. Your isopolypropylene. Just for the end. Do. I would almost say I wanted to almost say that we could like squeeze in the Clear Obscure speedrun real quick, but I don't want to set up everything now for like one potential run. It's like one run I need to get warmed up on that game. You only fell asleep once? Oh, so you want to say I was really entertaining today because you only fell asleep once? Yeah? think it's not a hot time for main viewers also. We're approaching the end, yeah. I mean, usually I have a pretty clear drop-off in viewers generally around midnight, which is in like 20 minutes. Bit earlier, a bit later, around that time. Dun, 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 dun. Confident enough to leave is kind of a compliment. It depends on what you go for, right? Generally, I do not go with my commentary for a lot of comfiness, though. I'm going for discussions and chat interactions. So, people telling me I'm so comfy they sleep while I stream is not the best compliment. Technically. Which doesn't mean, of course, that I'm not happy that you enjoy it the way you do. Those kind of discussions? Alright, schlong is also a thing, yeah. The important topics, of course. Like schlongs. I have a relaxing voice. That's so nice of you to say, Belle. Thank you. I'm working constantly on my voice, and it's really good that you find it relaxing. That's nice. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. When you don't sing, what? That's the best part. Can you talk later for a whole stream? Maybe. I never tried. But it's not really hard to talk like that. Like, it's just, you know, I just need to, like, put the voice further up my head so I can talk like that. It's not really all that complicated. It would, like, in terms of exhaustion, I can probably talk like this forever. I would probably just forget at some point maybe and talk normally. You know? You almost sound like Barrett? What? No. But like, real talk? I wonder how many people are muting the stream when I'm starting to sing. I'm pretty sure there's a few. At least. Not anymore. However, I was like, I got used to this shit at some point. Dum 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 dum. Nah, 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 nah. Get it naked. Get naked when it's hot. When it's hot. Get naked when it's hot. Get naked when it's hot. Get naked when it's hot. When it's hot. You have to get naked. Naked, 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 naked. You have to get naked, 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 get naked now. Naked, 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 naked. You have to get naked. naked, 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 naked. You should be naked right now because it's hot. Naked, 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 naked. You should get naked now. Naked, 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 naked. You get naked. Get naked when it's hot. You should undress. Get naked when it's hot.
Thank you.
You should get naked. Naked, naked, naked. You should get naked. Nice. Neil Bell, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I'm feeling comfortable with the run so far. More than I thought, yeah. I actually haven't made a lot of mistakes. Like, the ones I made did cost me quite some time. But it was nothing really too bad. Like here in the end now, forgetting to put Tifa into crit on the way down cost me a lot of time. Like these kind of like small things with big impact. Otherwise, all the manipulations did work out, the step route did work out, all the boss threats did work out. Menus I need to practice. And I want to say a couple runs and a bit of menu practice, and we're back in the saddle, pretty much, to be up for our first PB, hopefully, at some point. Hey guys, check out the badge. Wait, what? What badge? Oh, watching without audio, that badge. Freaking Kuma. Yeah. Wait, it still says watching without audio. How do you hear me then? Kuma is cheating. He has YouTube open probably. He's like, nah man, I'm not listening to this shit. Look at my badge. And then goes to YouTube to like secretly watching. No, you can choose it? Oh, can you? My singing is DMCA'd by me. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. And there we go. Ba 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 ba. Alright guys, let's look for someone to raid real quick. I'm done for today, but not forever. Oh, here. Final Fantasy theme, guys. The only time you hear the Final Fantasy theme in FF7. At the end of the credits. No, 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 no. Also, the best Final Fantasy theme in the franchise has Final Fantasy 12, in my opinion. I gotta say. Bum bum bum. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Na na. Speedruns of Zodiac Age. Ooh. I mean, I always said that I'm up for at some point to learn more Final Fantasy speedruns. FF12? I don't know. I don't know. It's probably an interesting speedrun. We'll see. Na 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 bum 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 bum. FF12 doesn't have viewers at all. I mean, FF12 is not really a very popular game, right? A lot of people see it as like one of the black sheeps of the series. So yeah. Which definitely got better over the years though. It's always like, it's kind of funny how people get used to certain games just because they're getting older, right? And suddenly the game was ahead of its time, you know, when people like it. I think it's underrated from what you've seen. I think Zodiac Age is really good. Like, the Zodiac Age is a really, really cool game. The original FF12 had its issues. Alright guys, I send you guys to Oats and Goats. I haven't rated him in forever. He's doing, as always these days, some Super Metroid map randomizers. Wish him some good luck. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Appreciate all the nice words and sometimes not so nice words. All the subs and bits and don't think there were any donations, but it's okay. I appreciate all of you guys. Appreciate you so much. I'll be back again tomorrow. Probably with Clair Obscur, though. Not with FF7. Since we got a full run now, I focus on Clair Obscur tomorrow, and we'll probably be back with more FF7 on Monday or Tuesday. Definitely join the Discord if you want to stay on pace with the stream. And other than that, hope you had a lot of fun, and I'll see you guys next time. Good night, love you, bye, ciao! And everyone on YouTube, hope you also had a lot of fun. Love you, everyone, and see you guys next time. Good night, bye, ciao!